right, Cam Soda.
I'm a Kate Bruno.
Don't forget to actually record this.
Yeah, so like I said last week, didn't
We didn't do
record
goals,
that,
did we?
that whole hour and a half.
I don't know if we did anything though.
We didn't do anything, but the hour and a half that we did get to play, let's talk about it. But before we get to that, a wee bit of pre-session talk, if you will, please. Due to recent events, I feel like I should put this disclaimer out there. This game is not Baldur's Gate. Don't forget. This game is not Baldur's Gate.
Scum save? Oh,
there's no quick save, quick load. The choices that you make are lasting, such as the way of life. Potions are not a bonus action to take, and all of the things that they codify inside of the game to make it easier to play are bastardized deviations from what we do here.
He's right. Let's go play Baldur's Gate, boys.
There you go. And that's how I end my campaign. Let's try to keep the rules that we all abide by in this game to the ones that are in this game. It'll just make it less of a headache when we go. Isn't a potion a bonus action? No. Can it be? No. You're no fun. I know. That's sorry. That's really the only thing. But yeah. Choices, consequences, quick save, quick load, bonus action potion. Ugh, disgusting. All right. That being said, let's do a little bit of a recap so we can talk about the whole hour and a half that we had last weekend that was not recorded because I'm fucking dumb. So, we picked up last week with Fayte walking away from the Baldur's Bulge, the tavern in which he was supposed to meet back up with Oslo after they had successfully stolen a holy amulet from a church dedicated to the Raven Queen within this city in the Shadowfell. Fayte then turned from the church and began to kind of scout out and around, trying to find any sign of Oslo or any sign of somebody that he could inconspicuously duel to the death to procure, I assume, a body or something of that sort. Maybe it was just to spread chaos. We'll never know. Likewise, simultaneously, if you will, we found Rabe freshly off of the throes of passion, if you will, having a very enjoyable conversation with the one who he was throwing passions with, and then he decided to stick around for a second round, which was less than enjoyable. While that was happening, Calamar, busy in his room awaiting for his ability to change his form into somebody else, had been sort of scouting out the city using Owlin, following Fayte to, assess the situation at hand, making sure whether or not there was still problems that they had faced with like the blighted, one of the gangs within the city, so on and so forth, and was interrupted by Laren and Teddy. After being the shoulder to cry on from Laren, Calamar and Laren decided that they were going to start talking a little bit of shop as far as how spells go, so on and so forth. At that moment, Fayte found himself being approached by a very out of place, almost Western gunslinger type Shadar Kai, and one who had called himself Rico, and Fayte found himself surrounded potentially by Rico's Roughnecks, Hua, as they had said that they were in the business of kidnapping Drow. Fayte himself having smeared ash over his face and exposed skin parts to in an attempt to blend in, having been mistaken for a Drow throughout his encounters in the city. Fayte had swiped across his forehead to show that he was not in fact a Drow, and that's where we left off.
Well, I did say one thing.
What'd you say?
I said I know exactly how much they'd pay.
Right. And
then if we're starting now, are we starting now?
no, we're not.
Okay, because I know what I was gonna say right after that.
So that's where we left off. Let's do some goals. Since we didn't do any goals now or for last week, I'm just gonna say that session of goals is a wash. What if you guys want to keep the goals that you had? That's fine. This can just sort of be like a continuation of that, since things had happened, but I don't necessarily know if enough had happened for people to have an equal opportunity to attempt to achieve their goals for the session, for short term, for long term. So let's go around. Since we did say what our goals were, but we weren't recording, let's just say what our goals are currently, and you guys have this opportunity to change them around if you want to or not. So we'll start with Rabe. Rabe, what are your goals for this session?
My session goal was to find out what was real and come down from the high and find out what was real. I think we almost got to that last session, last unrecorded session. So I think I'm just gonna keep that for now.
All right. And then what about Fayte?
So I just had to reset on my cookies because it wasn't letting me in the Foundry. It's letting me in now. Okay, journal.
Did you put your pronoun next to your name?
What?
It says Kyle,
No.
he. It says Fayte.
No.
In Foundry?
Yeah.
E. Session is to get a new disguise for Calamar. Short terms defeat the Worm Dragon, long terms forgot melee got, and personal is descend/secure major profits for his house.
What was your? Oh, gotcha. Okay. And then for Calamar.
I switched everything around.
Perfect.
Session is show books and focuses to Laren. Just kind of like go over like what the Alhoon had and what like the different ways that I and him, and then so that he can have like an extra to see this. What do you call that in the trade when it's like there's more than one way to do something, like more than one way to skin a cat, but like just to see different how other people do it, that there's not like a right or wrong way. Okay. Short term, I moved to get Vellum, since that's been like five or so sessions. Okay. And then long term is get to Magnus's Gate, and then personal is still develop recipe.
Okay, fucking sick. Well, we've talked about where we came from. We talked about what we want to do. Now let's do it. In the butt. So, Josh, if you would be so kind, please roll me 1d6.
Oh, shit. Is the loneliest number that you'll ever do.
Then in that case, what we're going to do is we're going to find ourselves descending upon a rather decadent looking manor. This manor, it looks very the typical medieval Gothic look, right? If you could imagine a like a Catholic cathedral, except all pointed steeples and fucking like razor like looking edges on everything, sharp points extruding off of things. At the front desk or at the front of this door that is broadside of this building, you see that there are two fiendish looking beings with full sets of wings, very short cropped, like jarhead military look, with these two protruding horns that are short but they stick out forward. They're wearing chain mail, and each of them at one point in time was wielding a great sword. They have actually been exploded as these two people who look like they were protectors of whatever is behind this door. They kind of look like the T-1000 when they when the T-800 like blast them with the shotgun. I was like pulled apart and whatnot, and you can see all of this like B-roll movie gore, like in sinew and viscera, just sort of like hanging out with this sort of black blood, just sort of like trickling down as they're just fucked up on the outside. The door itself has a big blast, or it's a set of double doors that have a big blast where the two handles would have met together for the latching mechanism, and they're just slightly ajar. Our camera is going to pan inside, and you're going to see inside of this place, it looks to be a tavern. This tavern set ablaze at the bar. Scorched wood, still smoking. There's embers that are just sort of like, what's that called, where they just sort of like particulate up into the air before they lose their heat. Shattered glass, full backed mirror on the opposite side of the bar, completely shattered. You see this stream of, I call it a stream of what is potentially blood, smeared across the floor, where it makes a left out around this dance floor. Circling around this dance floor is a series of booths that are completely empty. There is music that emanates from somewhere in the building before we find ourselves panning up to this secondary platform, where there is a massive pile of flesh. What looks like a conglomeration of many bodies. You can see multiples of arms, legs, heads, torsos. All of the inside entrails have been pulled apart, and everything looks to be just sort of minced. Camera does the slow pan up into a back door where you find yourself down a hallway. In this hallway, you can just hear screams. You see somebody comes out of a door running past our audience camera, just this like female fiend person running, clutching a bed sheet. As you hear, "Come on, it's not that bad. What am I even paying you for?" As Tribute comes out, completely nude, fully erect. Yeah, fully erect, wielding like the hatchet gang from Kung Fu Hustle. He starts doing his little dance towards where she's going. He's like, "You'll be back in a day or so," and you see he throws it as we go past where he's at, and you just hear the soft squelch as her screams stop. We see this stripper pole, like completely bedazzled and encrusted with like gems and shit. As you see, we go down and in to a very plain looking hallway, not as decadent as the one above, where you can still hear the sounds of lovemaking happening behind these various doors. We stop in front of one. Rabe, you have finished your second round with this person. Currently, it is no longer the plain room with the plain bed and you and Nysara. It is you, devoid of all of your clothing. Likely, I assume you have either a cigar or a or pipe in your mouth, and this formless, completely androgynous person, gray, featureless skin, no mouth to speak of, no nose to speak of, but these two halo points of eyes that are yellow in color, looking at you as they put on this these just some plain clothes and ask you, would you like to go again?
Oh, nine. That was wunderbar. But I think I should be going. But I might be back.
Well, should you return, it likely won't be on Tributes tab any further. But these two were. So I will charge him. Thank you for your service.
How much do you charge per round usually?
As I told you before, I don't handle the payment. I merely provide the service.
Yeah.
Well,
It won't.
as you stand up, you start getting dressed. They just turn, head out an opposite door. It's an iron-bound door that is set into this wall. It's innocuous enough. You hear it shut. You hear latch, lock, chain, lock, latch, and then they are gone. On the opposite side of the room is the wooden door that is a wooden door. At the time, I don't know if you were in your right mind to know whether or not which one was the front door or the back door, but make me a Constitution saving throw if you would, please, as you're getting yourself dressed. Please tell me I didn't just have myself muted that whole entire time.
No. You're
Okay, good.
No.
Yeah, we were good.
Fucking crispy. Nice.
And
At
it's
this
all
point,
down here from here.
You feel the effects of this drug wearing off. There is a bit of a linger. I want you to roll me a 1d6.
I damn it.
Since this was your first time taking far dust, warp dust, if you want to call it, for the next couple of days, you are going to have bouts of hallucination. And we'll find out when we get there as to how it will affect you. But for now, you feel great. You don't feel any like form of withdrawal. You don't feel any sort of like negative effects. You feel like you came off the trip, you busted a couple of nuts, and you are you. You can give yourself a long rest if you want, even though it's only been a couple of hours. You have rested, relaxed, and so it appears that either the side effects of this place or of this drug have brought you to a point of rest where you feel fully recovered. So, what do you want to do?
Finish getting dressed, and Raven's going to head outside into the
You
hall.
leave the building? Oh, into the hallway? Okay. Yeah, so you do that. There's about a dozen doors. You appear to be the third one in on one side of this hallway. There's about a dozen doors down this long hallway before you see the hallway that makes a sharp turn to the left. If you're standing the door with your door to your back, to your left, this hallway goes all the way down, and it cuts a left. To your right, you see the bottom of a what looks like a jewel encrusted. It's got a bunch of like fucking ribbons and shit. This pole that comes through a hole in the ceiling.
Oh, that's got. Right.
I'm not picking you up very well. What'd you say?
I don't want to ride on that thing. That's got to.
So you want to?
Rabe is going to go down the hallway.
Perfect. So you go down this hallway. You look to your left as you reach the end of the hallway, and it opens up into what looks like there's a bit of a raised platform that this hallway is on, and there is a red rope like line. Two red ropes straddle either side of this hallway, and then there's one red rope in the way of this doorway. In front of you, as you look out here, is the scene I described earlier. This place looks completely blasted out. and destroyed, with a heavy smell of blood and sulfur and another odd smell. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check. It's right on the tip of your tongue. You know this smell. Being an alchemist, it almost smells sterile. And that's the only, because it cuts through the other smell of like the tinny copper that you know to be blood, and the sulfury smell that is usually associated with the fiendish origined people. There is another level to this smell that just misses you.
Seeing the decimation, Rabe is going to draw out his rapier and his fist.
Okay.
And like doom mode it at all.
All right. So you, Xing Xing, you've got a rapier and a gun.
Yeah.
You're ready for close and you're ready for ranged combat.
Yeah,
what are you gonna do? You're gonna stand in the doorway with the riposte form and also super spy form.
So is there like an open doorway where the marks were? Or?
You are standing in an open doorway that leads out to this open area. This open area seems to be like like the main tavern area.
No, I think I would just Ray would just continue. Like
right. So you
like slow trepidatious step too. Not
you're either gonna cut this red rope that's crossing this, or you're gonna like put one of your rapiers away, unchain it, and then take your rapier back out, and you're gonna make your way just out the door. Are you gonna try to investigate this place? Are you gonna leave?
You know what? I will try to investigate this place. Something's afoot.
Okay. What do you want to do?
So you said there's blood marks everywhere. I want to see if there's like if it's like a continuous line of blood marks and where it leads, or if it's just like splotches here, splotches there. Like
that's not even an investigation. Yeah, you can see there's definitely a trail, like a drag smear of blood from one side of the bar closest to you, which is on your right hand side. The smear of blood, a heavy smear of blood that then turns and goes towards this sort of side stairwell that goes up to this secondary platform area, which you can't see the giant pile of gore and viscera from down on the first floor, but you can see this giant smear of blood.
Raven is going to make his way up.
Okay.
Following the smear.
You're looking down, making sure you're doing it. You get about halfway up the stairs, and you can hear up on this secondary platform, you can hear some odd sounds as your head starts to crest over where you can see past the stairs. You see this pile of flesh, right? This massive mound of flesh is slowly like pulsating and just and you could hear what sounds like shallow, ragged breath being drawn from multiple different points. Make me a stealth check real quick. Or actually, what's your passive stealth? Let's just do that.
Where's passive stealth?
Just what's your stealth bonus, and then we'll just add 10 to your stealth bonus. It's probably pretty high, I can assume.
13. So my
okay, so right, then there's absolutely no way that you could be seen, as you're being cautious enough, trepidatiously as you put it, to not really like make yourself known. You just see this clothing that's been clearly cut, shredded, is kind of being absorbed into this like pile.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm moving on. Like just trying to hug the wall or like the farthest point away from this.
You wanna go around it?
Yeah, I do not want to with that.
Okay, now I need you to make me a stealth check. As you're gonna try to skirt around this giant flesh pile. All right. Give me one sec here.
31.
Let me just eat my own face. Ouch. So, hiya, and hiya. Perfect. Okay. So, as you're making your way up, you recognize that this upper area is mostly just like giant pillows, right? Giant pillows that sort of line the outside, like the outer wall of this area. They line over where the balcony, like the banister that kind of like overlooks the rest of the dance area, and you're in an area that is roughly about 30 feet. Sorry, not 30 feet, 20 feet by about 25 feet, give or take. So it's only slightly longer than it is wide. In the middle, nearly filling up the entirety of this unpillowed area, is this wriggling, writhing, like mass. So you're gonna start making your way around it.
Yeah, I do not want to be near.
Yeah, you're very close to it. You're about 10 feet away from it. Is about as close as you can, about as far away as you can get. You want to continue seeing that and knowing that that's how close you'll be to this thing?
I mean, yeah, like so the way that you're describing it, it sounds almost like a hallway, kind of, but just like on a platform.
This is an open, like, second, almost like half floor. If you're thinking of like if you're thinking of the first floor of this tavern like as like a dance area, this second floor is like an overlook that's about half as big. And this,
Okay, I mean,
yeah, like it's a loft. It's a loft area. Sorry, you've seen those apartments that have a loft, right? Like the studio.
Yeah.
It's basically that.
Okay, so there's no like extra area around it. It's just the blob and where that's at, and that's.
There's about 10 feet around it.
Okay, yeah, no, back down.
Okay. So you make your way back down the stairs. Are you just leaving, or?
Yeah, I think I'd leave.
Okay. As you exit out, you would notice on either end of you are these two. They look like bouncers, right? They look like people who are doormen for this place that you're at, but their physical bodies have just been completely fucking destroyed. Where are you going?
I'm gonna try and make my way back to the bar.
Are you gonna try to
back?
be conspicuous or stealthy, or are you just gonna just start walking like it's every day?
Rabe is just going to act like nothing has happened, like normal day of him and Pain.
Okay, cool. So you are gonna go ahead and give me a D1 hundo, please, as you make your way back to Baller's Bulge.
All right. Oh, could be better.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Hey, you're pretty good. In case you were wondering, I think you're pretty good. So, you are walking the streets. Calamar. You and Laren, you guys, when we last saw you guys were talking about possibly trading some spells after you had kind of explained to him about how to potentially manipulate the situations to his favor in regards to all of that and why it is that he might be. You were very tactfully telling him that he might be a little bit soft and that he may have to use people to his own advantage. And the key to that was by making them think that they are the ones using him when in fact he is using them.
Yes.
And he had asked you to teach him how to lie. And somehow in there, you had, you guys had started talking about magic and spells and fireball. And he was like, I don't know fireball, but that is a great spell. And then you had said, I believe, well, maybe I could show you the spell, and then you could show me a spell from your spellbook. Is that? I think that's about right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so this is where we're gonna pick up.
Because I am doing the teaching because I want to know what he has. You know what I mean? Like
Of course.
Still, the lesson is, like I'm showing you what you think you want to know, but I'm actually getting what I want.
Right, but he doesn't know that. He has no fucking clue that that's what you're doing. He is going to go like, so would it never like, what do we do? Like,
I mean, so I'm also quite nervous myself. Maybe we should like get on the floor and prostrate ourselves with our books in front of us and compare notes. Or would you prefer to learn how to deceive? That is a thing to do.
I'm always more of a I like the spells a little bit better than
spells.
Lying. It's a lot easier to cast a spell than it is to lie to somebody,
Well, let's look at an old lithid Alhoon. How are you familiar?
No.
Oh, this is his spellbook. It is one of my race that has foregone their psionic abilities in favor for undeath. Much like a lich.
So like a lich? And
Sort
you guys
of.
say that at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
ooh.
And then I'll pull that book out and then just kind of put it in front of him and just see what his, like if he starts to see the runes or the what are they called? Yeah, the runes, whatever.
Okay. He's gonna make an Arcana check at advantage because it's wizard spells, and that is fucking terrible. But so he's like, okay, I can't understand the language, but I can tell the mathematical equations here. I see that.
Good.
I can get that. Some of this is way out of my scope.
But it is a point to grasp to.
Right. That is very. And this is your spell book, but you took it off of another.
No. This was an Alhoon.
Oh.
My spell book is this, and I pull out my spell book with the it's got the flump like leather stitched onto the front.
Naturally.
And
like,
open it up and kind of like push that one over, but more like I'm like, okay, don't careful with the pages. Okay. Kind of more stressing over that one than the other one.
Right. And he's like, ooh, and he like very, very gingerly, very carefully, he's gonna like kind of like tilt it, not even all the way to where he can read it, but like just a little bit to where he can kind of like tilt his head and read it. And he starts looking at your spells. He's like, wow, this must have taken you forever to learn all these spells.
Our life's work so far, and much more to go. Do you see the pages that have a different colored writing? Well, these ones are not finished. I need to get the proper inks and vellum to properly transcribe them. But these are ones that I'm working on right now.
Of course.
I pull out a one of the, we'll just say it's the message spell scroll. Like, look, this is my interpretation of this spell in my own writing. What you need to realize is you will be able to learn things, but put your own twist on. put your own panache.
I see. Okay. Well, don't be alarmed. This usually freaks people out.
I've said that before, and it's gone terribly, so I'm going to just trust you.
Okay. Good. And you will see it takes him a second, but he takes the snake that's around his neck, that is his familiar. He opens up its mouth and he reaches inside of it and he pulls out this gem. It looks like a piece of quartz, but it looks very clear. You can see just a little bit of cloudiness. He goes, "This is my spell book."
Interesting. I believe a merchant had tried to sell me a gem similar, but it was of a red variety. I'm not familiar with spell books like this.
So when in my previous life, the organization that I used to belong to, they like to make sacrifices to various deities, or who they thought were deities. And so I found at a very young age that I had a use for this. And you see he pulls out one of his eyes, and it's a prosthetic.
Interesting.
And so Laren, with this like fucking eyelid flap, he kind of like pockets it, and you see he puts this quartz into his eye. And when he does that, you see like an overlay, boom, like a fucking projection over it. And he's like, "This is the spell book that I found. Well, it was given to me by a divine being." As he's not looking at you now. He's like kind of like tilting his head so that way you can kind of see it.
Yeah, he's like projecting it. Yeah, cool.
And just like that, you see various spells being like projected through some light through his eye onto the floor. It almost appears as if it's like, like when you put the one ring in fire, it almost appears as if it's like being lit up as you're kind of reading it. These arcane circles, sigils, various numerical formulae along all of these things about the proper fucking angles of shapes and shit and so on and so forth, right? It's like, and this is, I can cast more spells than this, but because of who I used to be, I can't like transcribe them to you. So, sorry.
Well,
but
that is okay. It is still a benefit for me to learn of this, and that there are other. I'm curious, does your spell book act as a focus? Do you cast through your gem in your eye, or so you still do that with components, or do you have a focus? And I pull out the shattered wood epoxy, one that I created.
Right.
From the help of Whimsy. Do you use anything of this sort to not have to carry around all those little baubles and pouches of guano? And
he's like, at first I didn't have a focus. It was very difficult to find something powerful enough in the arcane to actually be able to use for wizardly spells. But fun fact, if you're ever a man of the cloth and then you give up your faith, you could just use your holy symbol as a focus.
And then so that in your previous life you were a man of the cloth.
Yes. And so
like
you see
clerical work, or
yes.
Yes. See.
And he opens up his hand, and what you see is you would see this this sort of like it looks like a D, right? Like a capital D. He goes, "This is one half of it," and it looks like it's been branded into the palm of his hand. And then he goes, "And then this is the other half, and on the other half of his hand you see an arrow." And he goes, So the bow and the arrow of Sihanin is,
and these are like burns into his skin.
right?
Yeah,
these are
scars.
brands on his palms.
Okay.
He's like, so this is now my arcane focus.
Fascinating. I have never seen something of that.
I can't lose it.
That is good.
So that's
Quite
the problem.
handy.
I see what you did there. It's like, so that's how I every day I wake up, I have to take my fake eye out and read the projections of some of the other spells in order to be able to prepare my spells for the day, and then I have to pop it back in, and then well, here you go.
Interesting. Do you know if there are others besides this one that I mentioned that I forget his name. He was pretending to be Timothy Baker. He was a leprechaun, but he had a
You mean
gem
Timothy Quaker?
Timothy Quaker, that's right. So from what I can remember of that, does it look similar to what it is? Is it?
The one that he had presented as a sort of spell book, it was a different gemstone, but it looked like it would function about the same to your memory.
Okay. Well, I'll be honest, Laren. I want one. I want to see if I could have any beneficial practices from it, because with the book, it is nice, but going from page to page in the midst of combat sometimes is troublesome.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
and if it gets wet, that sucks.
I pretty much just have to prepare like whatever I think I'm going to use, and then I gotta hope that the ones that I use are the ones, but then I can just keep them in my memory like all day.
I do something similar, but I like to look at a reference algorithm just to be sure I don't, mess it up.
Yep, been there.
Want to bury my head in the dirt and, on accident.
One time I was trying to raise a skeleton to kind of like help me pry open some doors and whatnot, and I had forgotten and exactly how it was supposed to go, and I messed up and I wound up putting a magic circle that exploded, and oh man, it was so bad. Oslo was so upset because I had destroyed his carriage. Yeah.
Well, things like that happened with minor mistakes. That's why this is so exciting. Being a wizard is the best. Wizard slaps. Ha!
High fives.
Aha! Wizard slap.
You both take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Ow! My wrist.
Get the Bengay. He's well, like, good. Do you have time to trade? Possibly?
Yes, I do. Look.
Awesome.
What interests you? I'm currently working on this one. I must, as soon as I get a proper disguise, I need to go get more vellum, because look at this one. And I show him the kinetic barrier one. This one was an old illithid technique enabled to protect the frontliners and allow them to deal more damage. This would work great for Fayte. You would absolutely love this.
Oh my
You might even see him sort of smile.
Well, I'll tell you what, the one that always sticks out in my head is that fireball spell right there.
Oh, let's start with that.
Okay. How about this one? And he projects from his eye a series of arcane things. This is kind of the same, but kind of not. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check. He's like, I call this one Stars Above.
Stars Above? What a ominous name. I love it.
It's the what he shows you is not necessarily an uncommon spell, but it is not a common spell, even amongst some of the more hardcore practitioners. It's a spell called Minute Meteors.
Minute meteors.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a real spell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm curious. That sounds great.
He goes, so when you cast this, basically, you can take some, you create these tiny little stars, and they float around you during, like, while the spell's in effect, and then you can send one or two of them streaking towards wherever, and then it explodes.
Fascinating.
Not to the point of a fireball, but like,
Yes.
who doesn't like shooting stars?
Oh, brilliant. Very good.
So,
Now, okay. I would like to learn this one in exchange for the fireball spell that you wish. Seeming that our spell crafting is somewhat different, I'll show you from components to non-components. And I should be able to give you a good idea, but for you to, do you chisel those into the rock, or how would you?
Well,
don't use vellum.
No.
No inks.
Okay.
Gold
So
inlays on the rocks, maybe.
The way that I've been able to do it in the past is, well, if I get a spell scroll, I'll read it using this eye, and it almost, the magic kind of, the light from the magic, you know how like a spell, when you read it, like the light kind of, it starts to like glow, that kind of like imprints. The only way I can just, it kind of like etches or imprints inside, and it makes it a thing. It takes a long time, and I usually end up being, I've already had to, I use vellum usually to transcribe it from another place to my own spell scroll, and then I'll sit there and I'll concentrate on it for a ridiculous amount of time.
I think that if I were to show you this, I can show you the runes in a more common meaning, but I don't have the components to craft the spell scroll for you. But I can do it. But at the level, it will be very taxing on, which is okay. I'm willing to do it, but I don't have the proper ingredients.
Well, I have 5 gold.
That's good. Would you like to go on a shopping trip by yourself in pain with my gold?
Right. That is a problem, isn't it?
Yes. But perhaps in the morning we can... What?
He looks over at Teddy. Because Teddy's been sitting there, literally just like sitting. He's like, hey, Teddy. Would you be willing to go to a magic store and buy some vellum and ink? Teddy just... I'm gonna have him make a persuasion check.
Oh, God.
He has... It's just a flat roll.
Yeah. Hey, not bad.
Teddy kind of tilts his head like this and stands up, puts his little bear paw out, and it's like, all right, you know what we need? He just kind of shakes his head once, like does a nod once.
Okay, good. Here's 150 gold.
You're gonna give him all your gold?
Yep.
All right. You give him all your gold?
All my gold, Teddy. And remember, vellum and ink, and the best deal you can get it for. And then we'll be best friends, and nothing bad will ever happen between us.
He just nods his head once,
There's my gold.
And he's gonna start going. He's gonna get it believing. Fucking Laren looks at you as soon as the door shuts and goes, "Did you get anything off of him?"
No. He's
Well, you're like a, you know. You don't
yes.
read his mind?
There's nothing. I believe I tried, and there was nothing in there. Just screams, just a echoing chasm of formidable darkness and terror.
Oh.
I like him,
that's-
but I don't like him because I know how chaotic he can be.
That's even worse than I thought.
Ah, he'll be fine. He's like
Oh man.
he's like Fayte. Just like Fayte. You must let him think that he is doing what he wants. But right now he's doing what we want. Ha 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 ha. Trickery, deceit.
I wonder. I'll have to try something when he comes back. Well, I'm glad I met you, Calamar.
I am quite glad that we met along the road also.
You know, you don't seem as bad as what the stories say of your kind.
Well, collectively, I would think that we are quite bad. But we do it for a reason. We have a goal to assimilate everyone and keep them happy, controlled by ourselves, and in a... Listen, if you were to come to my illithid colony, first they would assess your abilities, and you would have quite a formidable ranking, being one of... You might even keep your own consciousness. We might not dominate you completely. But most of the lesser minded, we like to have them fight each other for fun. Sort of like
Oh.
bets. Yes, we gather around a stone pit drinking brine and watch two big lugs smash each other in the face with their muscles. It's quite erotic. I mean, it's very cool.
Well, all right. We used to have something similar to that back when I was with my previous order. They used to have tests of strength, tests of will, tests of pretty much everything, where they just pit two people up against each other to see who fares better. But I mean,
How
it's the same.
barbaric.
Yeah, it's like the same, like 40 guys. But that's interesting.
I would love to see that.
Well, if we ever get to the coast, I'll take you to the temple. They might not like it, but like, they've got a lot of other things. Before I left, there were talks of going to the Feywild. Some sort of war was starting up, and I don't know. Anyways,
I have not heard wind of that. Never mind.
so Fayte, Fayte, the Kayate, La Boca. You. Find yourself
I see me.
in the midst of Rico's Roughnecks. You had just said, I know exactly what price they'll pay. After he had said, well, you might not be a drow, but we could surely get some sort of a payment off of you for your family.
I know exactly what price they pay. As red lines start convalescing over myself in blood. As I cast rage.
You're gonna go into a rage? All right, then we are gonna go ahead and go into a combat. And yep, let's
I should have made a bet
roll
with both of you. God damn it.
initiative. Begin.
Say Ben.
Begin. Oh, roll. Oh God, I didn't mean to.
My game's gonna lag. That's awesome.
Did I roll you or did you roll you?
I haven't rolled me.
Then I'm going to clear your initiative and you are going to roll initiative. as you go in blood and then veins. And
sorry, I'm just not finding this. Oh, maybe it's in actions. Oh. It's my game.
as you get into this combat and as you do the thing that you're doing, the one ahead of you, presumably Rico, goes, "Well, boys, looks like we got us a fighter. Perfect."
Is it named Father?
I just rolled, but I'm gonna back out because my game's like super fucking laggy.
Okay. He goes, "I like when they fight. Boys, incapacitate and capture him. We will find out in due time exactly who's gonna pay." So, Josh, you are gunslingers 1 and 3, and Dan, you are gunslingers 2 and 4.
Okie doke.
Which means, I believe, Josh, you are this one down here, and this one back here. Dan, you are this one up here, and this one down here. You guys should be able to move your tokens if you need to.
But
Yep.
okay, so 2 is up top here, right?
Yep, 2 is
Okay.
top left, and 4 is bottom right.
Okay, cool. I got their pages near there. Like, boy.
They should be titled 2 and 4.
I do see their character sheets, but I just see Drow Gunslinger for their
Right.
names.
On their
Well,
tokens.
it should come up as in the combat. Yeah,
Well,
okay. Yeah. It
'cause
shows I see them now.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's
Shitty.
I'm gonna name their tokens by the number as well, so that way you guys can.
That'll
see,
be
'cause
yeah.
Their tokens are blah blah. Again, these are not actually Drow. These are Shadar-kai, but because the only NPC gunslinger is a fucking Drow, you get to be a Drow.
That's interesting. I'm curious what book that's from.
It's from
And what,
Matt Mercer.
Like what campaign setting, you know what I mean? Like
I think it's Wild
curious.
Mount.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's Wild Mount. Because the Kryn dynasty
Gotcha.
is all Drow. Fayte, are you ready?
Yeah.
Sick. So, we are going to start the combat with Drow Gunslinger 1. Roughneck 1, if you will.
It got my initiative, right?
Yeah. 19.
Good. I don't know if I left or not.
Number 1 is the corner down here.
Bottom left.
Cool.
So, he says, Rico, down at the bottom, the one in the street, you are currently behind a wall. Like you're in a window. Basically the only windows that are connecting you to the other Gunslinger 2 is just those 2 windows. They're single 5-foot windows for the 2 single blah blah blahs that are there. But the guy in the middle says, incapacitate, capture.
All right. 30 feet of movement. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to and I'm going to attack.
All right.
Wait, why did it not go any? Oh, wait, no, there it is. 18. Does that hit?
Does that hit?
Man, it's been a while. No.
It's been a while. So you miss. Come out, step,
I mean,
turn.
it doesn't matter. It's 19. So if you guys get 19 or higher, it hits.
Got it.
Yep. So he turns, gun comes out, goes to shoot him. You hear a ricochet off the ground next to your foot.
Can I do like the spinning spear that just blocks all gunfire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got a spear. He's
fire.
Yep.
What is it? A glaive?
Yeah, you got your glaive. You're spinning it, and
All right.
All
That's
right.
his turn.
That's the end of his turn.
Yeah.
All right, next turn. Fayte, you're up as one of them steps out. Fayte, just fresh off of his blood surging rage. He goes Kaioken.
Oh, that's not it. Is it? It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Since I said I'm hungry. Rushing up to the gunslinger that just poked his head out. Diff, 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 diff.
I shall attack him.
All right, don't forget to target him. Perfect.
Hang on. Is this a great weapon?
Is it heavy? Two-handed?
It's two-handed.
Believe great weapon is two-handed.
I don't want everyone to have advantage on me though. I'm just gonna do normal attack. Normal attack. Let's see how these guys are armored.
Runs up, using his glaive. 19 hits.
That's not telling me much.
Tells you that the 19 hits. Shing. Biff, poof, biff.
Ugh. That's the least amount of damage I could possibly do.
So you roll up, and this guy is pretty like for being. He looks like a spaghetti western cowboy, right? He's got that fucking waist high jacket. He's got like some slightly tight jeans with the boots and the fucking hat. And you go up to slash him, and he like kind of tries to step out the way just a little bit, and you just barely manage to like nick across his chest, kind of doing that across his breast pocket, like little red line appears as he gets out of the way, but he dodged that fairly well, like not entirely of course, but hence the minimum amount of damage you could possibly do. So attack 1 for Fayte in his rage.
So I was reading one thing. No.
You reading Great Weapon Master?
No.
What are you reading?
The ambush. I'm trying to fucking find it.
Oh, you're
the Gloomstalker thing.
Yeah, Gloomstalker. You get an extra 10 feet of movement. You get an extra attack.
What does
the
it say
extra
about the
attack does a
extra
D8.
attack?
You get, if I'm not mistaken,
Good for him.
you get an extra attack
as a part of that action. Okay.
Right.
I was trying to make sure if it was a bonus action or not, but it's not.
No, that was your other ability. If you drop an opponent to 0, you get an extra attack as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's a great open. Yeah.
That was the great weapon fighting.
Okay, good
Fighting
to know.
style.
Good to know. Let's see, 5, 10, 15.
I've given my NPCs names. I hope that's okay.
Oh, nice.
All right, so with this one, I'm going to do a not reckless, but great weapon.
Okay.
So -5.
So bonus action is to summon your Echo.
Yep.
As he's into existence. The Great Weapon Master attack, -5. Boom, it hits. Boom. 23 points of damage. That second slash, you kind of caught him off guard with that first one.
And then
big
the
oof in
final
chat.
one with ambush.
All right.
Ah.
Hey, you guys should know, Josh, you should have had a multi-attack.
I have multi-attack with the short sword, not with the pistol, it says.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I'm seeing that now. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, the drow makes 2 short sword attacks. I double checked on that first.
Eggshellent.
Okay,
And then
that is it. And then that's it for my guy. I'm gonna switch over to the Echo.
Wait, you're gonna switch over to the Echo?
I'm just moving him
Oh,
because
gotcha.
he also has 40 feet of movement.
Right. Wait, he has 40 feet of movement?
Or 30. 30.
There you go.
He has 30. And then just making sure. Yeah, and he's within 30 feet of me.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna end it there while I read up on
Eggshellent. That's the end of Fate's turn as Fate rolls up. And next up is Rico. Rico's
Rabe.
and he is gotcha. Rico's going to engage with the Echo. So I believe he was already within your range of attack.
I was
Right.
wondering, like, so yeah, I was just reading that. I thought I
you
could
have-
hit him as soon as his turn started.
No, you have, so it's an opportunity attack when they enter your reach, and your reach is 10 feet away.
When I enter your reach.
So he was already. If you would have been 5 feet back, then you would have been able to do that. But if he's he's using your
I
glaive,
just read that
he
after
was
I
already in there.
ended my turn.
Right. So
I'm still learning. It's my first fight with it.
yeah, naturally. So approaching, he is going to fucking attack the Echo with his
The 19.
Schwartz. All right. Yeah, first one. Hiya. 24 hits.
Yep.
And
You get
then
it.
Cool little
The
animation.
the second one, a 19. That hits.
Yep.
All right, so he deals damage twice. There's that. Shing. Short sword damage. I'm just going to do 2 rolls of damage. Boom, 10 points of damage. The Echo goes, whoops. He dies. He actually dies instead. The Echo goes kapoof kaputski as he slashes, and then you just see, and he goes, what in the fuck? Oh, it's a construct. All right, boys.
How did you figure that out? It took 4 players years to figure that out.
He goes, he like the moment that it disappears, he goes, fucking, all right. And then he's going to use the rest of his movement to go in. He gets
Now
to
I can get him.
here, and you can use your reaction now if you want to attack him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's get him,
With
bus.
your opportunity attack. You want to use your great weapon fighter?
There's 3 other guys in the field. This gives 3 guys advantage on me. I'm not gonna.
Okay. So go ahead and make me that 1 attack.
I will use not reckless, but great weapon.
Okay.
I keep getting those confused in my head. Actions, there it is.
All right.
Attack. -5. Normal.
Bitty bop. Boopy bop boop bop boopy.
Fuck!
And that's a miss. As you come in, or as he comes in, he's already got his short swords drawn. You see, he slashes through. You come through. You go to like do the crouching tiger, like whoop, 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 with your attack, and he just, you see, he kind of like leans to the side, lets the blade go over his back, and now he is in at this moment. He is in your guard basically. And then that's the end of him. Next up, Gunslinger 3. Sorry, James F. All right. That's fucking
What's his
hilarious.
name?
His name is
James
apparently
Ferdinand
Ulysses
Utilitarian
Astrius.
Astreus.
Uh-oh. Seems like it's a family matter now.
The Philian Utilitarian is is because their middle names, they just have the dots behind them.
All right.
What are you doing?
30 feet, and I believe for his attack, is it disadvantage since it's between 30 and 90 feet?
Anything past
Actually, wait a
30 feet.
second.
Are you going to be throwing something? What are you?
No, I was going to poison his
pistol?
pistol, but I'm instead going to use darkness.
Remember
And I'm going to cast it right there. I don't have the permission to execute the macro, so.
Oh, all right. Here, I got you. Yeah. Apply active effects. Okay, that's fun. Let me just.
Thank
do that
you.
real quick. You're welcome.
Yeah, that's what Fayte says to the guy. Thank you. As his blind fighting activates.
Yep. Let's see here. Why you no do?
Now
Why
I can
for the
reckless.
do? Well, then I'm going to do this. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes. No. Bip. Oh, okay. So it just doesn't. Okay, that's the MIDI QOL for you guys. So everything within, what is it, a 15-foot radius that you're gonna center in between everybody? Let's do this here. All right.
Yeah, 15-foot sphere.
Oh, whoops. What is it? The ruler key? Ruler key. Boop. There you go. 15-foot radius of darkness. Bitty bitty bow.
Freaking row.
All right. So as you see a. Okay. And then that's Gunslinger 3. Gunslinger. Black Bart.
Today is the day you learn to not cross Black Bart McAllister. Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
God damn it.
Indubitably, he's in the darkness right there.
Young buck, I ain't got a shot, but I'm gonna give it a disadvantage anyways.
Disadvantage shot inside.
All right.
Disadvantage. Ooh, 17.
17 misses as you.
Darn it, I'll end my turn after
All right.
moving.
Oh, there.
So Jimmy Collins and the
Slightly.
Sunshine Gang apparently are coming out the woodwork here. And
We don't
all of a
wrap you
sudden,
in our
you guys hear
space elf.
All right. So up next is Drow Gunslinger 1, or should I say? Wait, which one is it? Oh, or should I say John? Simply John.
Yeah, it's just John. He's a. Wait, did number 4 go?
Yeah, number 4
I
is the
haven't.
boss.
I haven't.
Oh,
what?
no, number 4 hasn't yet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's Force turn now.
No, 4 was
I
after
believe-
Fate. Did I not? Oh, I'm sorry. I
did not.
guess I didn't add the boss. I'm sorry.
Oh, is he supposed to look different? The boss was the guy who just ran up on me.
The boss is the guy that ran up on you, and I took that turn when I was not supposed to. My bad entirely. I'll give you the turn here after Fate. I'll let you do 2 actions. As I
Also, you might want to target him on your next attack, buddy.
who?
Dan.
I did.
Yeah, that's why I said it missed. Oh, I guess it didn't say.
Oh,
it
mine
missed.
it just says disadvantage.
Because
It does
he's
not
in
say-
darkness.
Yeah. No, because you're farther away.
No,
You have dark
because
vision.
he's
You have dark vision.
dark vision is not devil's
We'll
sight.
make sure it's right next time, no matter what, if it is or is not.
If you're shooting at
Right.
something that you
It
can't see,
doesn't
you
have
get
the
disadvantage.
usual. It doesn't.
I put
have the
disadvantage
usual,
on it myself, Josh.
No,
because-
I'm saying it doesn't have the usual like, oh, you missed by this much. Which
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. because you didn't target him.
I did target it.
It didn't say that it was a
It didn't
against
register that you
Fayte.
did.
Yeah.
Weird.
Wait, what the fuck? My target is not more than 10 feet away. Fuck.
Who are you
It's
selecting?
because we're running 2 different character sheets. So when we select target,
Make sure
it's
that you're
broad
selecting the
form.
right icon as well.
No advantage on attack roll?
No,
You have disadvantage.
you have
Yeah, we-
disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
roll
what
again.
we
Take
did.
the lower of the two.
Darkness is good sometimes.
8.
well,
So an 8 misses as shing shing, and Fayte's already been trained heavily in the art of. Wait, what? All right, so the original 8 missed. He rolled again with disadvantage, but we'll take these two.
no, because
Oh,
he has
two-
two attack.
Multi-attack. Sorry,
Yeah.
multi-attack.
So both of them miss.
Both at disadvantage. So both of the attacks miss as they're both blindly fighting, and Fayte is blind fighting.
Wait,
all right.
are the manacles bonus or are they action?
That's an action.
Okay.
All right, Fayte, you're up.
Okay, sweet. All right, now I'm gonna reckless. I'm gonna reckless and great weapon. Same dude.
Okay.
I think
The
it
one that
says
just- the one that just
Gunslinger
attacked at
1.
you?
Yeah.
All right. $20 hits. Fucking 22 points of damage. God damn.
Second
And it-
attack.
All right, at advantage. Great weapon master as well.
Yep.
Thank you. Don't forget. I mean, I know it's been a minute.
I'm
Just call it out
minusing.
beforehand. No, I mean call it out beforehand. Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, bonus action.
Do I need to make a Constitution save for concentration?
Yeah, have you been hit?
Oh wait, no, that wasn't him. Never mind. That was James.
Oh, I know. I'll just manifest in the darkness
Ah, the darkness.
and then have him move out.
What?
The echoes leaving the darkness like it's me. Like maybe, hopefully, to trick these guys.
Make me a deception check. Actually, no. I'm sorry. No, he's not
It's
wearing
a slightly
gold clothes,
different
right?
colored one.
He's a gray.
Yeah,
image.
he's a gray image.
Yeah, these guys just saw you in gold clothes.
Deception at disadvantage. It's a -3. It's an extremely long shot, buddy.
yeah.
So
What if I crit? That's all I'm hoping of.
I would say yes, except that you just summoned him and then it got ran through, and then the boss was like, it's a fucking construct. And then the same exact entity that just got obliterated walks out and is like, it's me, Fayte.
All right, he's just there. Not doing movement. No, he's 30 feet away. So yeah, I'll end it there.
All right, that's the end of Fayte's turn. Now, Gunslinger 4, take your 2 actions, please, as I skipped you last time, and I am...
It's me,
sorry.
Busted Bronco Buttkiss, and I'm here to
Oh
wrangle
my
you up
God.
for the clan.
Yep. This is...
He
Yep.
jumps off of he jumps off of the roof.
Kick move. Yow.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. Shoot.
What have I
How
done?
far was
Uses
it
both
jump?
his actions to fire in the air.
I like
Kills 2
I like
crows,
that
the
the
Raven
boss is
Queen
like,
gets pissed.
I like that the boss is like a New Jersey kind of accent, and then the rest of them are like, Well,
What?
partner, I don't like you right now.
Yeah. So I jumped off of the roof. Is there a save or anything?
No, you were inside
Oh,
the
okay.
building. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I kick the saloon door open and slam a whiskey, then throw a bottle at a baby, and then
As you do.
come out trained on the manifested echo. Poisonous pistol. I lick it like a cool 80s fucking rock band.
Yeah.
And the spit in the barrel. That's why it's poisonous. I've got gonosyphilis herbal. So I just normal attack.
It's at disadvantage still because you're outside of your range.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay, so disadvantage. Normal. Wait. Disadvantage normal. Normal disadvantage? I gotta roll that again.
No. It's the disadvantage button that you clicked on is just a recommendation because it's like, hey, by the way, this should be a disadvantage, but it'll allow you to roll it normal if for whatever reason I'm like,
And you're
"Yeah,
like,
but you
or
also-"
nah.
Yeah.
Okay, so a 22 hits. Alright, so damage. Normal.
23 points of damage.
It just goes right through and he fades away.
Yep. Is it? See the head of the echo just no, it's just hyper. No, it fucking.
I got him. Oh, where's the other one? I can't see him no good none.
We didn't realize.
And then I get 2 actions on this one.
Fuck yeah! Everybody has. What? Yeah, you can take another action since I skipped your turn last time.
I guess I'll do. That's still disadvantage. Double
Another
disadvantage.
darkness.
Another darkness. I guess I'll shoot again with the poison pistol at disadvantage. Oh, let me actually target. Attack. Disadvantage. 13.
That misses.
All right, I end his turn.
Sick. Next up, the guy who fucking cast the shit.
Wait, is it not the boss?
Nope. Boss is going at the end because I fucked up.
Oh, okay. Don't you worry, partner. We'll go get this bar now. How far do I need to be to throw the shackle?
You have to. You don't throw them, man. You got to be right
Sure,
up
throw
on
him at me.
You gotta wrestle them on a person.
Yeah.
But you could drop that darkness. That would be great.
Yeah, you know what? For him, does it take an action to drop the darkness or no?
No, you just stop concentrating on it. It's a free action.
Okay, yeah.
As
Stop
your
concentrating
character
on
would
him.
know. Yep. As you bip, all of a sudden, all the overcast day, gray comes back, and you guys. Oh shit! Oh, okay, we're here.
It's high noon.
You guys see this like as we see if he's about to hit a skull, and he doesn't.
God damn it.
Didn't help. It seems like James is not having a good day today.
Nah,
All right.
but he's happy about his new name.
Next,
Black Bart McAllister back
Yep,
in action.
Black Bart. He's just doing the whole pistol spin. The whole what was that?
Throws it up
Doc
in the air,
Holliday.
so people are like looking at it. Pulls out a little spell focus, and then casts levitate person. Oh, that's self only. Fuck.
Yep.
Then he goes. Waits for the gun to come back down, and then shoots it.
He throws it up, takes a wand out, puts the wand back in, grabs the gun, and shoots it.
Quick draws a wand, puts it back in.
And then this is at. Oh, I think I need to move closer first. I'm still skirting on the
Gotta be
roof.
within 30 feet for it to not be a disadvantage.
Nice.
Oh.
So normal attack, but he reckless
attack.
this last turn, so I get advantage.
Yep.
Oh shit, I didn't. Well, that's my fault.
Okay, so
All
let
right.
me click this again.
Weren't you like super far away with your pistol?
Attack advantage. No, he was right there. Oh, it's jammed. Let me look down the barrel. Yep, it's still stuck.
Let me try to fish it
What
out with
the
my finger
fuck?
here.
That's my turn.
All right. As the rest
gonna
of
try
the
and suck it out.
roughnecks fucking panhandle their way in, the Minga's like, man, what in the hell do I even pay y'all for? As he is going to make his move. Instead, he's gonna go, everybody, hit him here,
your head.
please. And he's gonna cast Fairy Fire to illuminate the possibilities.
Wish I had
yeah.
Ocean of Speed right
Is there
now.
color from Fairy Fire?
Actually, no.
Gray twinking modes?
It's telling
Black and
me
white
a saving
Christmas tree?
throw. Is there a saving
Yeah.
throw?
Yep.
Yep,
Dexterity
dex
saving
save.
throw.
Which I think you get an advantage with
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh,
So
hey.
you succeed. Holy shit. 7 + 4 + 1. As you see this, like, he goes up and you see all of like these little rocks and shit and everything all around the ground, just like outlines in this white, and then it almost has like a burn off effect, which is supposed to leave whatever burn on whoever fails their thing. He goes, well, that was a fucking mistake. All right, well, come on, boys. And that's the end of his turn. Next
Just
up,
do it, Bo.
he's gonna immediately drop concentration on that. By the way, ain't nobody doing that shit. All right. Next up, number 1, not suspicious Bob, previously known as John.
I'm thinking of changing his name every turn, but I'm not sure yet. What is trying to tackle someone? Is that strength or dexterity?
You're trying to grapple him?
Yeah.
It's going to be your athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics. If that's what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna try and do that with my acrobatic skill.
No, you can only do athletics.
Oh, god damn
Fucking
it.
acrobatics on me and subdue me?
Well,
So-
fuck.
It says
Go
like
ahead and-
last session, Kyle, you were like, can I just use persuasion with
Can I just
athletics?
somersault?
So he's going to try to somersault you into a grapple. Go ahead and
He's
you
trying
can
to do
either,
like he's trying to like
you can
spin
contest
around
this.
him and
you can contest this with either
Yeah,
acrobatics or
okay.
athletics. You know which one it is. Come on.
Yeah.
It damn sure is not going to be your fucking while you're raging. There you go.
31
yeah.
beat a 3. Did I break
He
his
goes-
hand with that?
He
Don't
puts
touch
your
me.
he puts his hand on your shoulder real gentle, and you just shrug him off. But it like throws his hand back all violently.
he tries to do the shoulder touch from Spider-Man. Hey.
So that's your action there, bud. To try to grapple him. Yep.
I'm gonna bust a move.
You gonna get the fuck out of there? All right, hold up. He's gonna run away. You have an opportunity
attack
attack if you
you.
want to take it.
Yes, sir.
All right.
He doesn't have
Go ahead and-
sentinel, does he?
Yes, sir.
I do have
He's got-
Sentinel. Yes, I do.
He wouldn't if the manacles were applied.
Do I still have my technically, since everyone still has advantage on me, I still have reckless up then, right?
Yeah, this is your turn hasn't started yet.
Alright, so everything's still the same.
Wait, would have he had advantage on the grapple or no?
Yes,
did.
but because he has
Well,
he's a
you
barbarian.
would have had
No,
advantage
he's
on
my
the
guy.
grapple.
But yeah, I didn't have advantage.
No.
30. Fuck.
That hits. And you used great weapon fighting or great weapon master.
Fucking
Yeah, because it was already
shit.
Thank you. All right. That's it. Just so I'm being clear, that's the only thing that tells me that you should be getting a +10 or the -5 is you declaring it, because there's no like
Well, that's what I was saying. That's why I asked. I'm still going through that, right? And you
Well,
said, yeah.
No, you can pick
no,
to do
not
that
reckless.
whenever.
I mean, great weapon master, you can choose to do it whenever. Reckless
Oh,
attack automatically
I didn't
happens
get
the
a
moment
choice.
that you do that. No, great weapon master is completely optional. That's why so I'm like, just declare it whenever you blah blah blah.
So yeah, he's stuck.
And so you go to turn tail to run, and he fucking cuts you right down the back of the leg. And you go, fuck, I'm hamstrung. Hee boy. Beep 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 beep.
You tried to grapple me, nameless henchman. At least they got names.
The name's not suspicious, Bob. I don't know if you heard of me. I'm about to die, so fuck you.
I'm about to die.
Is that your name?
It's a real wrong name. My parents hated me when I was in
goes,
school.
your name is not about, or I'm about to die.
I'm gonna do no added, so no reckless, no weapons.
Just a straight up attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 25 will hit. And blip.
So for him, as he's talking, I'm just gonna stab him in the throat, and then just rip it out.
Yep. He's like, my name is. Sprays blood all over you. Dies. Rico to the side's like, that's gonna cost you a pretty penny.
And the thing I say is, no one asked.
Not suspicious. Bob was
Clean
one of my
up
best
on
men.
aisle dead.
Looks like I'm gonna have to make a donation to the bank, the blood bank.
Okay, so 5, 10. Still don't like this fucking economy.
Does your boy not get a reaction?
He's not out of my melee range yet. So that's a tactic, in case you didn't know, Josh. As long as you're within 5 feet, you can basically just turn a circle around somebody entirely, and they don't get opportunity attacks.
10 feet for him, and if you look at your features, we have doesn't impose disadvantage on. We basically have sharpshooter with guns.
I've already committed this round. I'm just gonna attack.
So you can attack, or you can shoot him if you wanted to at close range, or 10 feet away because that's his range.
True that. You gonna attack Rico?
Yeah. Sorry, there it is.
Go for it.
Fuck no, I'm not doing reckless. Rico, guessing is stronger. So I'm just gonna do normal. Yeah.
That misses.
Okay. Bonus action. There it is.
Oh, you're gonna starlight step? As he turns into a bunch of light and then zooms over, and then
I turned into stars.
Is that the end of your turn?
No, I got movement still.
Yep.
Don't target myself. 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
And I
15, 20, 25, 30.
Because I already did 10. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Next up, number 4.
Trying to get rid of some of that economy there.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. Number 4.
Let's ride towards where we want him to go.
I'm gonna move my 30. Then I'm gonna do dash action.
Bronco's brain don't work so good.
We don't tell him all of our plans.
So then I'm just dashing for my turn, and then that's the end of it.
Lodge. All right. Number 3.
Bonus action is spit my gun again.
How tall are these buildings?
They're single story.
Tall enough for men to leap over.
Like 15 feet? I don't know what single story means.
Sure. Next up is number 3. James FUA.
Are you really changing their names every fucking turn?
No, his name has been the same since we changed them.
We haven't had a long rest in a while, have we?
It's still the same day. It's like 8 o'clock, I think.
It's only been, I don't know who's the new timekeeper, but it's only been
Me.
It's only been a few hours in total. Like it's maybe been 6 hours since you guys got here.
Okay, so all my guys like missing all of his shit, so I just want to make sure I didn't. Okay. It's almost a thought, I guess.
Unleash Incarnation.
Yeah, I'm all out of that. I'm out of that, and I'm out of favorite foe. I don't know. I don't remember.
What fights did you get in?
I don't remember. I don't remember getting into a fight.
I don't either.
I mean, before we left, there was that like standoff with the thing, the long arms guy, and then
but
I think it was that same day we polymorphed, and then he summoned it, and he had it go close to it, and then I don't know if it like
but that wouldn't unleash the Incarnation. That only gives him all those fucking attacks when he does the thing.
Oh right, I was thinking something else.
You left Rabe's house. You polymorphed, rode on an eagle, dropped down. You didn't fight anything. You encountered Laren and Oslo and Teddy. You rode into Pain. When you went into Pain,
I could have sworn going into Pain, I meditated a full rest.
No, you didn't.
So it's just been a long time since I had a full rest. Then.
Yeah, but you haven't done anything since your last long rest.
A long time, meaning a lot of sessions.
Right, but you guys haven't done anything since your last long rest. Your last long rest was outside of
they had the confrontation with the gang members. No, they had the confrontation with the gang members.
But they didn't do anything. He just teleported out. So maybe you just missed giving yourself your long rest.
That's why I'm raging, because raging is the only thing I have. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Whoever's turn it is, I'm just gonna give myself that shit back then.
Okay.
Number 4, were you gonna shoot him or not?
Was it my turn? I dashed.
Yeah, he went up to me.
3. Gunslinger 3, were you gonna do anything?
3. Yeah, it's your turn.
That's within range.
Okay.
It's at disadvantage range, yeah. 30, 90. After 30, it's
still range, though.
Yes, that's one of the numbers that you need to be in. That's true. Still disadvantage. Josh is getting the like, I'm good at disadvantage attacks.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
I'm
Wow. Put him up, put him down.
You gonna shoot him?
Put him in your mouth.
gonna fairy fire.
Rawhide.
Fucking A.
Nice.
I'll place the template for you. I assume. Oh, you can do it? Oh, thank God.
I can actually do that one.
All right.
Succeeds.
Fayte, did you? Yep, 21 at advantage. You shouldn't have had advantage on that one.
I can see it. Danger sense.
You're running away from him, right? But it is what it is. We did that already. But yeah, I feel like if you were saying that you were trying to flee, you're running away from him. Unless you stopped and like turned back towards him.
I just ran over here so I can make them have to dash to get to me.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought you were trying to leave the.
That's why I was just trying to give myself some action economy back.
Then 100% you're good
on that.
All right, and you immediately drop concentration on it.
Yep.
As it, same thing. Everything else lights up, burns away. Fayte doesn't stay lit, and beep boop boop beep boop boop beep. All right. That is now it's number 2. Lun.
Black Bart McAllister. We got him where we want him, boys.
We always say our names the moment that we start moving.
A kick move off into the cart. Yeah, I think I got a little bit of. Yep, that's. Oh, I think that was my. Yep, that's it. I got you in my sights. It's just about nap time.
Disadvantage.
Now Dan's like, I'm good at disadvantage.
17.
He's a slippery snake.
End my turn.
All right. Next up is the boss. He is going to take his
That's my
30
guy.
feet.
That's my guy.
That is your guy? That's it's your guy.
That's
30
James
feet.
Fabian Utilitas Estrella.
He
History.
is going to target. He's gonna shoot at him. Pashurn. I think he's within 30 feet, right? Yep. And he's going to Pashurn. That misses. He's gonna be like, well, looks like it's time to bust out the big guns. He's going to use action surge, and he is going to attack again. Poison pistol. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. And he misses again.
Damn it.
It's like, God damn, he's a slippery son of a bitch. All right, Fayte, you're up. Why the fuck can't we hit?
Okay,
That he's some kind of magical space being.
15.
It's not what he said.
That's not what he said.
He just said he wasn't fucking drow and he's all purple and shit.
That was... Shit. Okay,
As the echo goes behind him.
target. Attack.
Does he cast it like straight through the guy? Or he's like, oh, gets all cold for a second.
I fucking, oh damn, I came. Oh shit.
Oh, my pay. Someone came on my pay.
I'm pregnant.
Fuck.
I'm pregnant.
God, could you cast darkness on me again? Fuck. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm just going to attack with a great weapon and not reckless.
Okay.
Shit. Normal. Thank God.
Ow. That hurts me.
Oh shit.
Ow. That hurts me.
Okay. Other.
Oh no.
Unleash.
I'm hurt. Boys, I think this is it. I think this godlike being is gonna kill me now.
So with it, I forgot what we decided. The echo, can he great weapon in fighting?
Yeah. I mean, I've given you, I think, everything else because everything says that it is as if it were you, right?
Okay, so he misses.
Is he gonna do reckless?
No, because if it's be me recklessing, so I have to carry the disadvantage.
Mm.
All right, attack for me again.
All right.
Great weapon.
Ow. Psych.
All right.
I feel like that actually worked on all of us for like.
Let's try one more unleash.
There you go.
I guess he'll just do a normal attack then.
So far, he is just like, he's taking a minor cut.
I should have on that one, some bitch.
There you go. No. Ow. Slipped you. Ow.
Okay, it is targeting him.
All right.
Okay.
That's the end of your turn? Or you got a bonus action?
I do have a bonus. No, I don't. I summon the echo. But I am going to. How much movement did I use? When you attacked me, you were within 25, right? I was right here.
You were like, I don't know, somewhere.
So I know I was within 30. I think I was over here.
Probably.
I'm gonna move down 10.
Yep.
So make sure. 25. Action search. No. And
All right. Next up, we've got Busted Bronco Buttkiss 4.
Butt kiss in the game. Wow.
And then he's going to target Echo and then shoot it with his poisonous pistol. He leans over again with the same disgusting lick and then pops a herpy into the barrel.
okay.
He might not get poisoned, but he gonna catch a disease.
Attack.
They don't call him butt kiss for nothing.
You always roll amazing on the Echo.
You fucking pop off on the Echo.
Oh, is it the Echo again? God damn it.
So
It's good for me.
I've got 10 more feet. Yeah, no, that's super good. We need to get rid of those.
Well, Buttkiss, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that old what's his name is dead, because you're now the best one we got. Unsuspicious Bob is dead, so now you're the best.
Or Bob. They don't even recognize his youthfulness.
Everybody stops, takes their hat for a moment of silence, and then puts it back on.
Can't you see we're mourning?
We just lost a good friend.
What's day
Partner.
Can't you see we're Mormon?
Morning.
Oh, yeah.
Mourning the dead. All right, that's ended. Butkus. And I think it's 3.
Next up is,
I do like the idea of them after they capture Fayte being like, so anyways, have you heard the good news about our Lord and Savior Jesus
all
H.
of this was just to ask you if you have time to talk about God. All right,
I got you this tiny little book full of all the truths.
James FUA, it is your turn.
Ooh-ah. That's what they call. Oh wait, I closed down the wrong character sheet. God damn it.
Good old James Foy.
That's what they call me.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting too much.
Nah, I think it's just fine.
Catlock hand.
I think you're just being a little bit of a sourpuss.
Catlock's hand. Fayte pulls out 6 of the gauntlets that he used.
Yeah, I have
You have a maneuver with it.
Yeah, maneuver. What's the maneuver?
Lunging attack,
I've got
which gives you an extra 5 feet of what do you call it if you choose to use it.
Okay.
So when you make a weapon attack, you can use it. I believe it's in your features.
Shit.
Yeah, I've been looking for it.
What do you have? 2 sentinels. Gloomstalker, blah blah blah. Because it was a feat. Oh, okay. So that missed. All right. Let's see here. So it's a D6, or you tell.
No, that's not it. Sorry,
So what you'll do is you declare it when you make an attack. Like before you make the attack. Let me just double check. I believe lunging maneuver, you add the D6 to your attack roll, or it could be to your yeah, it could be. It could be to your fucking butt. Battle master, lunging attack. Oh yeah, combat superiority. Lunging attack. When you make a melee weapon attack on your turn, you can expend 1 superiority die to increase your reach by 5 feet. If you hit, you add it to the damage roll. So it's not to the attack roll; it's to the damage roll. I
have a D6.
And you have 1 D6. Yeah, that's what you're gonna add to the damage.
Okay.
All right. So 3 is done. 2, you're up. That's gonna
Black
be
Bart
Black Bart
McAllister.
McAllister.
Coming to help my friends.
Coming to help my friends. When did he become a fucking and he
Damn it.
succeeds.
All right, I drop it right away. Yeah.
All right.
He can attack light.
Man, yo, he's
Everybody
too
be
damn
wary.
slippery.
I'm
Stop
just watching
trying
and
to
you like
fucking
moving my foot.
stop trying to fucking line him up. All right.
Gotta kill the
gonna move?
chosen one.
And then I'll use movement.
Looks like we got him on the ropes now, boys. Look at him. He's scared and dying. All right. Next up is the fucking boss.
I mean, I think
Well-
it looks pretty okay. Huh? Shut up, Bronco Buttkiss.
Here's the thing.
That horse must have killed the good side of your brain when
Here's
you
the
got
thing.
kicked in the head when you were a small toddler.
Oh no, now he's DMing because it's two NPCs talking to each other. Oh no. Here's the thing, Elf. The game was rigged from the start. He's gonna attack you with his pistol.
Is
20, that's a crit?
Crit.
Please
Does it
verify.
ask
That's a crit.
for like a reaction.
Yeah, it keeps asking me for a reaction on that.
On what?
Weird.
On when you get
Pistol
attacked?
attacks?
Yeah,
What's
no, that
the
was
reaction?
that was the first time it asked. It was a sentinel reaction.
Oh, to someone getting attacked within 5 feet of you?
I don't
Because
know
technically
what
you're within
right.
5 feet of you, but you wouldn't be able to do it. It just doesn't know how to. It doesn't know how to be programmed to,
To
do
be
something
fair, yeah,
isn't
that
you.
popped all the time
It just
with
knows. It just
bio.
knows that you have a fucking, what do you call it?
Okay.
So that's a critical hit.
Yep.
And Fate, can you be poisoned or are you immune to poison?
I don't think I'm. I think only the bear is immune to poison. Let me check.
That's when you're. Oh.
Wait, no, I am the bear. I am the bear.
Yeah. So you have poison resistance. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm resistant to
But
everything.
the poison effect, you can be affected by poison.
Well, is poison and poison effect different? Because I'm pretty sure they're
Yes.
different.
So being affected by poison, giving you the poison condition, is different from taking poison damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
yeah,
you're
Like dwarfs are immune to or have resistance to poison, but they can still get poison.
right,
they just
so
have a
you have
advantage
resistance
to
to
the
poison
resistance.
damage,
And I have resistance to everything besides psychic.
psychic.
Like,
Right.
yeah.
So I'll take the half damage and I'll just apply that to half damage. So you should be at just a minus 19 from that instead of the full 39,
No,
right?
it didn't.
I mean, I just saw it go ding from the fucking like a minus 19. But
All right, so how much damage should I have taken there?
19 points of damage.
Well, 153 plus 19 is
I should be at 173 then.
170. You were at full health? No
I
one
was
else
at
hit you?
192. Yeah, no one's hit me.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So 182. All right, well then let me undo.
Yeah, I think you're confusing my Echo's health because my Echo's been taking damage since you guys keep putting damage on him. But you just
Gotcha.
it took a
Gotcha.
long rest in the middle of the.
Okay, so then instead
my
you
HP the entire time has been 192.
Oh,
So
I
then-
didn't long rest.
so then instead you're at 173, right?
Yes.
Okay, then set your stuff to 173 as you get charged.
weird.
And then I
So if we scroll up, it says that. Oh, never mind. That's the other drowse.
I did a
HPs.
different. Gotcha. I
I know you
did.
guys
what
talking
it
for
is.
the Kathok's hand. Sorry, I didn't mean to spam that.
That's why I said it. Kathok's hand. Kathok's hand.
I was like, how do you know I was clicking that?
I clicked on the wrong. I'll show you guys later. Anyways, so as he does that, please go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, or take the poison condition.
Normal.
All right. As you feel yourself get a little sluggish, you kind of shake it off, and you're like, "Oh shit!" And he's like, "All right, any second now." Okay, well, that didn't happen, so he's gonna use his second action surge out of 2. And
Holy
he is
shit.
Going, yeah, baby. You
Or
ever been a
biter.
fighter before?
Am I immune to fire?
No, what? Are you
No, he
a
said,
fighter?
have you never been a fighter?
Never been a fighter?
Oh, that's what you said. Oh, when the fuck did I get a
Yeah.
second one? I want that level.
It's like level
Yeah.
4.
He would have it right now, but you know,
So
he went for the OP build.
he is hiya. And a 19 that hits.
Oh. 19 hits, yeah. But I'm
Alright.
trying to actually read this now. Fayte is damaged by poison. Okay, now I know why.
Wait, what are you trying to read?
I was trying to read why it was proccing that.
Oh, I got you.
Sentinel.
It just does it. I know with Mayo it was doing the same thing when I was playing him. Like every turn.
I get that, but it's only doing it with that character. When you guys are firing at me, it's not doing it.
Well, you haven't been hit,
weird.
so
Yeah, true.
when you're getting hit, it's proccing it. So what it thinks is like a person within your reach that you
Okay,
can stop an
that makes
attack
sense.
that's being hit, which is you. It's saying, "Oh, you're being hit."
Yeah, to be fair, we have been shit with roll.
my
did I take
echo.
away 20? You should have
That's
10.
the only one that we've
Yeah,
been able
put-
to.
Put-
Set
Yeah,
yourself,
exactly.
Hey, set yourself to 163 since you're taking half poison damage.
No.
And then make me another Constitution saving throw.
Come on, buddy, you got this. There we go.
There it is. Yeah. Again, he's like, God damn. And he's gonna use his third. No, I'm kidding. He's like, well, there's all the tricks I got. Fuck. That's gonna be the end of his turn. Come on, boys, do the damn thing. Come on.
I think it's his turn.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Fate. Sorry. We're not all watching
Just
the
sucks
combat
that you
tracker.
gave us. You gave us.
I don't see the combat tracker.
It's the little
Uh,
swords.
Yeah, the cross
You gotta
swords
switch
at the
from
top of your menu.
chat
Oh,
message
I click that.
to
Okay.
Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
That's not it.
So you see
That's multi attack tool.
the in your in your yeah,
okay,
that
okay,
one. Yeah,
okay,
yeah, there
over
you go.
here. Okay, my guy. Why the fuck can I click my guy now? Person. There we go. Person. 10.
The camera. This shows you things some people would rather not see. Oh shit. Shows, what is it? Def Comedy Jam? All right. So Fate approaches, stopping just 10 feet away from two of the combatants.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yep. What are you considering? Maybe I can help you suss some stuff out.
They're so close together. I'll use that opportunity since they're so close together. Fuck it. Actions. Usability.
Oh yeah. He's gonna behind him. Fate turns into another bundle of starlight that phases through them, and then he recoalesces on the other side of them, and is going to.
Weird. Those actions aren't here. Dash.
ones?
There's no dash.
Oh yeah, if you
yeah, it's not like Baldur's
if you
Gate
start
where there's-
moving, you'll see the like your footing be green. So when it's in the red, you can't go that far. So you can go that, but it didn't. Did it automatically? Oh, it didn't automatically teleport you over there. So it assumed that you were moving. So you can move yourself whatever the rest of your 30 feet is. Because like if you cast,
That's cool. All right,
What?
now.
oh,
extra 30 feet for dash.
All right.
Starlight bonus, movement, action, dash. I end
right.
turn.
Sick. As you and he is getting
And
the
how
fuck
it
out of
looked
dodge.
is I'm gonna it doesn't matter, but I'm gonna look like I'm about to attack him as I starlight step through him and just
You hear the glaive clatter to the floor. Oh shit, he's getting away. All right, then that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Next up, number 4.
You can't run from old Bronchus Buddhist. And he goes into all fours and starts doing the horse girl run.
The horse girl gallop. Oh my god.
That's the end of his turn.
I'll tell you what, he's unorthodox, but I like his methods. All right, that fuck, dude. That brings it to number 3, or as we like to call him, James Foy, who's actually an Asian-looking Shadar Kai. He's got like the old Fu Manchu, but he's also a cowboy. All right, gonna dash after him.
Yeah, let's dash. Okay.
Dash.
Not gonna hit him anyways.
Dash. All right. Next up, number 2.
Just you wait. You're about to get headed off by old bad cold Bill Rudolph and his pappy rotten crotch.
Oh god.
Dash, and then I'll do a fairy fire. Oh, I think I can only do that one time from the person. Yeah, he already did that once, so he's not gonna do that. But he will do a disadvantage shot. Poison pistol.
Go for tits.
Disadvantage attack. Wait, no, I gotta roll that again.
Yep. Take the.
It's weird how it's like you're clicking the disadvantage and then
like I said, that is just a recommendation, and then it takes you to the regular attack.
So 19.
You still got me.
Nice. Roll that damage. So
Good damage.
15.
6.
Hold on, wait. If I click this,
16.
Yep, it applies 15 to you.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
And then con save?
So I don't have to do anything, right? Besides the con save?
Correct, con save. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep.
All right, just up here.
Perfect. Yep.
Nice.
As he kind of takes a couple of stutter steps, like as he's escaping, and just shakes it off, and then goes back to the what is that, cloudy with the chance of meatballs security guard or the cop run. That fucking doof, doof, doof. All right, that is the end of 2. The boss is gonna roll up. He's gonna take a disadvantage shot, but he is gonna call out after you. He's gonna be like, "Well, Elf, news is gonna travel a whole hell of a lot faster than you." And he's gonna take his shot. Poison sockets pistol. And
Poison sockets.
Oh god, nope. I gotta do that again. So it's disadvantage. So no matter what I miss.
Get a crit.
Yeah, there you go. No matter what I miss. Alright. Yeah, as he's gonna be like, "Boys, hold off. We'll get him. You can run, but you can't hide, Elf." As it's your turn, I assume, because that's the end. Yep, it's your turn now.
Oh, I'll be back.
And in great numbers. All right.
This ain't the last time you seen me. Spitball Bill, whatever the fuck your names are.
Whatever your build name.
10
Whatever.
more outside.
As you exit the map, you exit out of combat. That is going to be the end of their combat.
I should drop some change for your friend.
Listen, we gotta go get Lasso Jones, Clint.
You're just gonna keep talking and just let them know where you're at.
Gotta get Mangy Polecat.
Platoon.
Happy Rat Coach, Flinch Rim Kiss, Stinky Roadkill, Wheezy
Did you
Wilson,
really just fucking
Mumble
pull up?
Saddlebags, and
a
Not Too
list of-
Quick Shootersons? We'll get the rest of the gang.
Yeah, I'm pretty much. I'm gonna. I don't know.
And religious rally, don't forget about him.
Give it a sec, Kyle. Give it a sec. Let him get it out for a minute. You guys just hear the old saloon.
We got boisterous Bill.
Quick, go
religious
find a couple
rally,
weed. Let's fuck it.
Masonic Miller.
Oh my god. Quick, unsuspicious Bob's body. Let's fuck it. He said,
Let's find a tumbleweed and fuck it.
I thought he said quick, unsuspicious Bob's body. Let's fuck it.
Hey,
Oh,
roll
shit.
initiative.
As they all turn towards unsuspicious Bob's body. Okay,
We
Fayte,
got
we're-
It's still gushing out of his neck.
Exactly the plan.
We got him, boys.
Why are we not playing? Why are we not playing a Western D&D?
Why aren't we
God
playing
damn
a
it.
That's it. Let's make new characters. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
You know what? I'm down.
Oh shit. So where's Fayte going?
So pretty much he's gonna keep running until he gets to like somewhere he could duck into with no one watching.
All right. Are you gonna
And
try
then
to stay
he's-
in the shale, or are you gonna go to a different area of the city? I'll take you back over here real quick. Are you gonna try to stay in the shale? Because that's where you're currently at.
So I'm headed back to so hang on.
Cali.
If I'm right, I'm going like my
You were trying to go to the Lost and Found Detective Agency, I think, because you were thinking that maybe Oslo was going to be heading there,
yeah.
and then
I can't draw.
what? You just click on the pencil and then the little freehand.
Yeah. Freehand. Oh, draw freehand. I see. Okay.
Yeah, the thing that looks like a.
Because I think
signature.
I'm headed this way, right?
I don't know which way are you heading. You were originally heading the opposite direction.
Yeah. So I'm thinking because your
Yeah,
thing looked
you
like I was
ran up-
coming from the north. So
Yeah,
I figured.
but I mean,
okay.
which direct do you want to go that direction?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the fuck out of the shale.
Okay. Roll me a D100 real quick. Oh shit, dude, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Oh really?
Oh,
Okay.
that's the best.
I went from the absolute worst to the absolute best.
All right, roll me a D20, please. So, pull this shit up real quick. That's fucking awesome. Where did I put? Give me one sec here, boys, please. Gotta go to my notepad. That's the, oh, fuck that. Okay, it was just taking a while to load. All right. Okay. Two things happen. One. Oh, okay. One. You're running through this crowd. You look back after like probably about maybe 3 or 4 blocks, or blocks of houses rather, not like city blocks. And you looking back, you notice they've stopped. They're not pursuing you. They're not chasing you. It's at that time you're looking back that you turn forward and you slam right into Rabe as he comes out of the abyss. And he starts making his way towards.
Oh, I am running towards the abyss.
Yeah. So you guys actually like right into each other. Wait for it. I'm frozen? No, Josh is frozen.
Josh is frozen.
Josh is frozen right through. Hold on one sec. Just
I had a good use for him right there.
right. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing too. Print screen so I can copy it. And I'm gonna just send him this.
Hang on. Don't kick him out. Don't kick him out.
No, I'm not kicking him out. I would never kick him out. I'm just gonna send him the screen cap, and now I'm gonna put the rest of it.
Fuck this goddamn fucking internet bullshit.
I'm trying to see if I can mid-journey him.
So, yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna.
Wait, is this hand or this hand?
I have Procreate on the iPad, so I'm gonna do a lot of very good digital art with this. So, fucking.
You're just gonna draw
Rabe.
X on my fucking face, you piece of shit.
No, God, I would never. I'm gonna draw four.
I'm gonna draw them around them.
I'm gonna draw 4 Shadar Kai cowboys. So.
Fucking my dead
Rabe,
body. Got it.
Please make me an acrobatics check. You should be pretty good at that. Should be. But funnier things have happened. Unsuspicious Bob's body. Oh, well. There it goes. Now his internet's starting to act up. Get ready to hear all the expletives, Josh. He looks like he's contemplating the past. See him? Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here real fast. Go ahead and roll me acrobatics, please. Nice. Okay. So Fayte, as you are barreling down here and you kind of look back, Rabe, you are able to stop yourself just shy as Fayte kind of runs past you for a second. Like, so he doesn't just like barrel straight into you. You actually like stop, almost like you're like just about to get hit by a semi, but you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So, but you guys are together. Unless Fayte
okay.
just keeps running past.
No.
What the fuck is that?
Can I put cowboy? That was the best one it did. Look at those lips. Okay, so yeah, as soon as bumped, did I fall? We just bumped.
No. In fact, he actually stepped back. So you kind of like you didn't crash into each other fully. He's just like, nope, not getting hit by that. Not by that freight train.
He's gonna whip around his glaive and put it on his back.
Stab it into fucking.
Why are you running around with your weapon?
It seems I ran into some deplorables as he like kind of pushes a bullet out of him.
Silk. Yep.
Apparently,
explain these deplorable. Let's make our way to the bar.
Real quick, I forgot to show you guys a picture of what these dudes look like.
Yeah, you said this yesterday. It looked pretty good.
Yeah. All right.
It was a group of Shadar Kai that had a bone to pick with the Black Elves. I'm not seeing my notes if they said a name.
The drow?
Yeah, there's a gang of Shadar Kai that seem to specify in pistols and poison that had aggression out on drow. And since I was currently pretending to be a drow, I seem to have caught their ire.
Does this sound familiar at all to Rabe?
Oh yeah. The guns are not like a common weapon choice, contrary to what you would imagine, because it's a fucking gun.
Yeah.
There's a gang of basically like traffickers, known as Rico's Roughnecks. Imagine the Pinkertons, but they're not security. They just kidnap people and they ransom them back. They're used in a lot of mercenary work, shit like that. There's not a lot of them, but they're pretty notable, specifically for the 6-shooters that they wear.
They weren't very strong individually, but I didn't like my odds with 6 of them.
Well, that's understandable. Let's get back to the bar before these people come back.
Do you mind, do you know a place around here I could dip into real quick without eyes looking at me? As I'm plucking
He
a
was
bullet out.
just going to walk back to the bar he was at. Yeah, follow me. Don't worry. There's nothing scary inside.
Alright, you follow him into the bar as he picked one out of his back, or is like trying to get the bullet out of his back.
Yeah,
It's
much like
it's right
much
in
like
that area where you can't grab from up here, but you can't grab from back here. So just
much like silk shirts and arrows. Your fucking synthetic shit, you can just pop it out. It like you would see on his back where like the shirt is like plunged into his back. You like pull it. It's like, ow. You still a couple of blood stains or whatever, but it didn't like enter into your body fully.
Also, my rage, of course, gone.
Oh yeah, for sure. As you turn, you see these 2 decimated fucking bodies on either side of a door. Just these, they look very, to Fate, they would look like some sort of fiend that once was, having been obliterated in their torso area. Again, T-1000 when he got, sounds like Timothy Baker got that thing running. But
Sorry, you're still doing
you see these 2 like T-1000 when he got blown up with a shotgun. It's like they're like that in a couple of chunks at the torso up, just sort of slumped up against the wall on either side.
That reminds me, I still need to find a dead gray elf for Calamar. I didn't have time to pick up the one I killed. As he's following Rabe. Calamar can easily take the form of something he gets a hold of that's dead. So for him to
just going to deep breath in and opening the door and just opening the door, get inside, do whatever you must, and come back. Try not to look like you.
okay,
Yeah.
he gets inside.
Okay. You step through the threshold. What you see in front of you is a perfectly operating bar. There is a Shadarkai male standing behind a counter. The place looks pretty well what's it called? Like it's got a good amount of customers. People are sitting in booths all along an open dance area. There's a band playing. Imagine in your head like the Canteen song. Playing like off in the corner. People are enjoying their time. Bartender looks to you and goes, "Hello, how can I help you?" Welcome to the Abyss.
Thank you. Do you happen to have a bathroom I could use?
No, we do not. But if you are willing to pay the fee for company, the private rooms have bathrooms.
How much is the fee?
One sec. $40 for the night.
How much for a drink?
What is your poison?
Something I can sip on.
What is your poison? Would you like for me to just pick?
I guess something cheap.
Ah, I see. Well, how about a simple mead?
How much is the mead?
5 silver.
Okay, I'll put 5 silver on the counter. Well, no, I'll put a gold on the counter. I don't have 5 silver.
Okay. You can subtract the gold, take 5 silver back. He goes, how was the fire?
Enlightening.
I see. Interesting. A man who is covered in soot, except his clothes are not. You forgot a spot on your forehead.
Thank you. He's gonna take the shot. As he takes the shot, he's going to crack his neck as he casts Second Wind.
Okay. Is it simply the mead that you would like, or is there anything else I can do for you?
Does that heal me? Can't tell.
It did not automatically apply, but I can have it apply to you if you want.
Sure.
Oh, there's no token to select. One sec. Hold on to your dick. Grab your dick and hold
Yeah,
it.
that's why it's
Oh, apparently I can't drag your token out here.
right. Also,
Oh no, I can. I can. There we go. And apply to token. I think that did it.
no.
No? Okay, then I
Back
will.
up to 155.
Hold on, wait. You're at 163 right now, so I have you selected. Pip, 180. There you go. Boom.
Perfect.
It goes, well, if there is nothing else, I will continue to tend my bar. If you should change your mind about the private rooms, please, ask me.
You wouldn't. I happen to notice at the door there you have 2 dead bodies. Is that normal here?
They are slacking. Did you kill them?
No.
Okay. He mutters something to himself, and he kind of, you see he like lets out a short whistle, little, and then you see this this little like bloated little imp, like on these like tiny little like leathery wings that are too small, just kind of like shittily flutters over.
Hey. Yes?
It's like, it looks like those 2 cambions you fucking sold me are already dead. I thought they were, you know, good for a lifetime. Is your boss going to send more? Or am I going to send you back to your boss?
No. Hold on. I'll be back with more bounces. Hold on.
As he kind of turns and flies away. So you did not have to pay cover fee. Well, this time, it's okay. On the house. Apologies. This building is now less secure than it was this morning.
I've never been here before. I don't know of fees, or I just thought that possibly you had some dead bodies like I do.
You came here looking for dead bodies. I see.
You could say I'm something of a. I could clean it for you and get rid of it.
Well, I can assure you, there are no such dead bodies here. But if you would like to leave your name and a way to reach you, like where you will be staying, if I do encounter dead bodies, I will contact you.
Yeah, it's not important. I'm gonna drink the rest of the drink. Thanks.
Of course. Well,
I'm gonna start heading out.
okay. Make me a perception check. Just as you hit the door, just out of the corner of your eye, you would notice the bartender lean over to somebody who, like another Shadarkai, who wasn't standing there when you were standing there, and he just leans over to whisper something to them, like talking to the side of their ear, and then stands back up. But he was looking at you like the whole entire time.
So I'm gonna exit looking for Rabe.
Yeah, Rabe's just right outside the door, unless
There-
you went somewhere else.
No, Ray would stay there.
Okay.
I didn't see anywhere I had any privacy to disguise myself in there. Also, that group might be looking for me. There was a suspicious person in there talking to the bartender after I got done talking.
Ray was gonna open the door and look inside.
You open the door, you look inside. The place looks like a tavern, like a very not elaborate tavern, but like a very like a high end tavern. There's carpet
it's
on the
not
floor.
like-
Bartender. It is not the fucking bloodbath that you saw when you left.
So, your how would you call him? Patron, whatever he is to you. Is this tribute? I don't trust him anymore. I'm letting you know right now. He gave me and your my friend Fortis some sniffing powder, and next thing I know, my pants are quite tight, and every scene seems to be fake. So I don't trust my eyes. Yeah, I don't trust my eyes.
I see. It sounds like you took drugs.
I mean, many things are drugs. So, yeah.
Did he trick you into taking drugs?
I mean, he asked if I wanted to have I think he said a good time. I said, yeah. And then, we went to the Abyss, right here, and went inside, and, lots of bang bang, and then, dead bodies everywhere, and that was quite frightening. And we should get moving to the Baldur's Gorge if we don't want to get. I mean, at least if you have me by your side, you have some back. But we should probably get.
He's gonna look back at the door. Dingy bastard said there's no dead bodies. You're gonna kick the dirt. Alright, yes, I agree. Let's get out of this area. I guess just focus on me if you can't see correctly.
I mean, if I see anything that seems strange, then I will let you know. And if you don't see it, then it's drugs or whatever.
And I just suggest next time you say no. If he forces you, that's a different subject altogether. But we're just doing a job for him. He's not our friend. So anything he did, I apologize for, but I take no responsibility for, if you understand. I don't know him either. He just made a contract that I signed. As he says that, he's gonna start leaving here to go back to the inn.
Okay, you guys are gonna go back to Baldur's Bulge.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, by the way, have you seen Oslo?
That's skeleton or was the
It's the dwarf. Wasn't he a dwarf?
Here's the skeleton.
Oh, he was the skeleton. He has a soul coin,
oh
but ever
How
since
did
he got, he has something that we can trade in for a soul coin. but ever since he got it, I haven't been able to find him.
What is this thing we're talking about?
As they start traveling, he explains the whole quest.
Okay.
That he talked to the old guy to get the rosary, what he went through at the church, and then
Make me a D100, one of you guys. You guys pick.
I just did one, so you can do it.
As you debrief
what
him
happened
on
at the
your guys'
church?
block.
And then not being able to find him afterwards, and where he's gone searching.
Okay. No way. No way. Fuck out of here. As you guys are heading towards Baldur's Bulge, Calamar. It's been a little bit of time. Laren's like, so how did you get mixed up with all these guys? You know, like how do you know? Do you know like what's his name, Grimtooth or Tribute?
I do know Tribute. Grimtooth has been a known commodity in the spellcasting hierarchy. He's quite the how would you say celebrity, really. But Tribute has worked for a different faction, and I met him along the roads.
I mean, I've heard of the Arcane Eye, but you know, there was a lich who had his lair in like a graveyard in the woods. Couple of weeks travel away from where my order was at, and you know, we just kind of like stayed away mostly. But I didn't know. I mean, he's clearly an Arcane Eye member. But
Yes.
I think you had said what was it? What are they called? The Black Shawl?
Black Veil.
Ah. Yeah, I've never heard of those guys. That's pretty interesting.
Their order wants to suppress magic and the ability to cast it, at least have them formed into the ranks. So, if you meet anyone that's not Tribute that wants you to join Black Veil, it will not be a question. They will take you to the best of their abilities. I would not recommend it. The freedom of your spellcasting will be changed, I've heard.
I don't like that. I'm all about, you know, having our own freedoms. Okay. Well, have you ever heard of the Knights Templar before?
Have I?
The Silver Templar?
Have I?
Make me a history check.
Do here comes the goo. Sorry, where are you? Normal.
Oh yeah, they're not. They're a very small time group, but I mean they're what Daniel would know is like the Children of the Light, except on a much smaller scale. They don't have like a whole army. They have like a small cohort. But they're very much like that.
What about the Templars?
Oh, I used to be a cleric in their ranks. And I kind of defected. That's actually funny enough. The divine being that gave me this book, at this point he's actually taken it out and he's putting the thing back in. And he puts the thing back in the snake's gullet in his thing. He's like, well, the divine being was truly a celestial being, whereas she made it seem like the path that I was previously on was not the correct path.
So she interceded to tell you the right path.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, when you meet a battle angel, I mean, in the flesh, talking about how this is not your destiny, I mean, most I had ever seen was just a fucking like statue that people prayed to that never really answered their prayers. We got powers, but like didn't feel like it came from like a god.
What does a true angel look like?
They're gorgeous. You ever see somebody who's perfectly symmetrical? You ever see
Yes.
somebody
It's
who
off-putting, and it's usually magic.
Yeah, usually, right? You would think. This is not the feeling that I got. When I saw her, I started to weep, but it wasn't, I could tell it wasn't from like my own predilections. It was something about her, literally, like she had like an aura that just made me weep tears of joy. I found myself completely immobilized, and then she kissed me. She said that she was just passing it forward, and that I was touched by destiny now.
Interesting.
She said that she had to go back to Elysium. Something about the gods. I was awestruck. But yeah, it's amazing the little paths that we take along the road, right?
Yes. The start of yours sounds fantastic.
That's why I was so hell-bent on destiny and fate, and then when fate told me that fate doesn't exist, you know, when you start running, it's kind of hard to, stop running in that particular direction.
Absolutely.
So can you can't like just like magically disguise yourself? You have to go through some sort of metamorphosis?
That is true. I cannot. I have not learned that spell, which would be handy, but what I am equipped with is be able to absorb someone's consciousness from their brain, learn so much about them that I can trick my own physical being into becoming. There are minor tics and personality quirks that come along with it, but I can even retain some of their previous knowledge. My host body was somewhat of a chef, and it has been somewhat of a passion for me to continue that project. And it has been quite profitable. I even have an idea that could possibly change the relationship between the illithid race and the subjugated ones that we typically try to dominate, which could change our motivations. Instead of dominating and blotting out suns and galaxies to being coercial co-non-dependence.
I think I get it. Yeah.
Yes. It is a far-fetched dream of mine, but perhaps there are more things that we can derive from each other's existence than just subjugation. Or I understand the reasonings that are ill-befitting towards my race, which is why I cannot go outside.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I've seen a lot of weird shit around here, but I also wouldn't. It makes sense to not want your true name, to keep that kind of close to the chest, so to speak. Man, I wish I had that spell for doing that. I don't. The only thing
if I eat a mage caster's brain that does know the spell, I might be able to retain it, but remembering spells through another person's consciousness, as you've seen the different algorithms and formulas, they don't necessarily work the same, but it's not too far out of the possibility to maybe understand it to a
better degree. So does Teddy go out on quests much by himself, like little tiny errands?
Well, kind of. He's pretty independent. I always took him as like, okay, when me and Oslo first met up, he kind of sold me on the idea that Teddy was like an automatic sentry because he built his body. And I could tell he was telling the truth about that. But I didn't know that he was housing a soul. But it kind of makes sense, being where he comes from. So he was always like kind of just going off. I just figured he was scouting around us, making sure we were safe, so on and so forth. He moves pretty militaristically. He has a pretty good schedule. When we go to a place, he scouts out all of the exteriors. Oslo says that he scouts out for all the exits and any possible threats. He's usually gone for about a whole day to scout out for miles around us before he comes back. Sometimes he comes back with food. But other than that, I mean, I don't know. He's just kind of quiet.
So where is Oslo from?
Oh, Oslo. He told me that he came from all the way down by the Glasslands. I don't know if that's true. I couldn't get a beat on that. But he said he came from the deserts to the south, the Glasslands. And that's kind of where he learned his tinkering. But as far as I was always told, as far as they taught us back at the temple, that place is basically a barren desert. So
I have not heard much from that desolate waste, but I have heard that there are ancient relics.
Yeah, glass steel is a pretty prominent export of theirs when they were a thing, so to speak. But Oslo seems fine. He comes off as kind of gruff, but he's relatively honest. Yeah. Hey, question. Speaking of Teddy, I'm thinking I'm gonna do something potentially for Teddy. I don't know, just off of the short information that I have from literally like when we got here and I had to find out about Teddy's extracurricular activities. I'm gonna see if I can maybe tap into some of my old clerical abilities and kind of fix him. But
well, that could destroy him if you said he was equipped with a soul.
yeah,
Well, maybe the soul is not easily coerced. I'm not sure of this type of magic or tinkering. I tinker myself, but
here's the question. Are your people, your race, is usually considered pretty bad, right?
generally, yes.
Would you say
In the
that
scope of your perception, yes.
Right, but it's always judged against a more human morality. Would you consider yourself evil?
I will do anything that it takes to succeed in what I wish to do. If that is evil, then yes, I am evil.
I see. Well, I don't think that people start off evil. It's the whole clergy thing, right? I don't think that people default to evil, any race. Besides, like, fiends, of course, because, you know, like, they're literally born out of evil.
Fuck them kids, yeah.
Yeah, right.
The worst.
So I was thinking, I have a sort of an atonement ceremony that I can perform to see if maybe I can help course correct Teddy. I just don't know if he's going to be willing.
He doesn't offer much in form of communication, so maybe you will know by his actions.
So that's kind of why I bring it up. You have the ability to talk to people without using your words, right?
That is correct.
Would you potentially be able to maybe talk him into allowing me to do this for him?
I could try to bridge the gap through communication, but I don't actually think I did do the mind read on him or try to detect thoughts.
You only did surface thoughts, I think.
Yeah. And I don't think that there was the screams and whispers and shit that I alluded to, but
oh no, never mind. I'm sorry. You haven't done any. You have not tried to.
I don't think I have.
No.
I haven't.
But you have said that yet.
Yeah, but I have said that. Better to appear that I have than I haven't ever had. Wheels is wheel wills is the wheel wills.
Stop. But he's like, would you, maybe I could, I don't know, because he helps, but he also hurts. But he does help. And maybe I could try to fix him, maybe with your help.
I could try, but I should give you the information that Oslo, in the back of the cart as we traveled to Pain, whispered in great urgency that he must kill him and that he is terrified for his own life because Teddy will not leave him. And he is scared to know what Teddy would do if he were to try to shut him off or dismantle him.
Right. Well, and that's kind of part of it, right? Is because I know Oslo, he puts on a big tough demeanor, but he's really a big softy at heart. And that's kind of why I want to do this without Oslo really being a part of it. Because his nerves might get the better of him. They tend to happen like that. He gets kind of skittish sometimes.
Ah.
But
well, I will communicate with him when he returns. Hopefully
Okay.
that is within the next few hours.
It should be fine.
Yeah, should be fine.
Well,
Fine.
that being said, let's give it a little bit of time, and then if you want, I could enhance your speaking skills if you want.
That would be, I tend to be somewhat blunt. Maybe a magical assistance would benefit me.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Thank you. Because this is definitely, I think, will be a net positive.
I believe so too. We do not have to worry about what Teddy will stir up or kill. I am curious though, when he goes on his scout, is there a proximity of dead birds and rats and cats and animals in the vicinity afterwards, or?
I never noticed. I never looked, because I didn't think he was a serial killer.
Because that is what I've heard.
Yeah, that's kind of what was illuminated to me. Okay. Well, do you want me to get you anything? Or I don't know, do you get hungry?
I enjoy food, but I am okay. My rations will suffice.
I was gonna go downstairs and see if they had food. I'm getting hungry, and I have not shit in days because of this fucking bread. That, like, biscuit.
Hardtack, yes.
Yeah.
It clogs you.
It's so dense. It's so dense, and
they make a cream for your butthole that you can put it on to make your butthole feel better.
Oh.
But I am not a butthole cream specialist.
Well, Rabe is an alchemist. Maybe he knows.
He must
of
know.
A topical application. Well,
yes.
At any rate, I'm gonna see if I can find some food, If I find anything particularly good, I heard that the Olivieran is like the only high cuisine dining experience in town.
Ooh.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's some good food. But I'm gonna
where
go.
you're going?
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't have any gold. I gave all of it to
I don't either.
Teddy.
So I'm hoping that I can come across some gold on the way there, because I gave Teddy the rest of my gold too. Maybe I'll run into him. But
Yes. Get enough for a
pretty rare.
chef special from my lot and see if whatever
Right.
that you can get. But I will
Okay.
continue to scout with my familiar and see if I can come about any sort of normal ritualistic patterns that are foreseeable for the next day. I have a 2-day policy in one town.
Oh,
I must leave within 2 days. Otherwise,
luckily
things
we've only
get
been
bad.
here 6 hours.
Yes. It's been
It
quite daunting.
feels like a month, but
Feels like forever.
it's only been. All right. Okay. Well, if I run into trouble, I can send you a message.
Oh, that must be nice.
Never.
I have the scroll. I just need him to bring me it back. I need to send a message to someone very important.
Well, I'll be back. And he kind of gets up,
Okay.
dusts himself off, and he's like, "Let's hope that the markup for wearing your color isn't too steep." And he is going to exit. Roll me a D100 real quick.
Okay. Roll table.
Holy shit, that's the best.
Oh my, holy shit.
1 to
that's
10.
the best. So, I mean, we're talking like maybe 30 or 40 seconds after he leaves. You hear the one window that's there just slide up, and Teddy rolls in, closes it, and he just kind of stares at you.
Hello, Teddy.
Tosses a coin purse on the ground, tosses what looks like an oiled canvas wrap. It almost looks like like a, what are that, like Sweeties?
Yeah, Tootsies.
Like a roll of
Tootsie
sweet.
Pops.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of tosses that on the ground.
We are now great friends. I appreciate that.
Do you do that telepathically?
Yes.
He looks to you, and in response you hear, "I wouldn't really say we were great friends, but I did the job. I took
In
15
the right
gold
direction. Okay. Well,
back. Payment."
later. That's fine. A good courier needs his price, and that was a good job well done.
I'm
Very
glad
quick.
for the understanding.
I think Laren wanted to talk to you about something. He's actually looking for some of his gold. But tell me a little bit more about yourself, Teddy. How did you come into existence?
Roll me persuasion.
Okay. As soon as I left my mouth, I'm like, he's probably not gonna like doing that. Persuasion, normal. 17.
I know what you are. I know what your kind is capable of. Go ahead and see for yourself. I don't talk about it.
Don't think I can actually do that today.
Well, when that Laren, when he comes back, I'll take the payment from him then. I'll give you one shot, learn what you want to learn from me, And after that, we could just be respectful of each other.
A better understanding than what I at first appeared from you as a kill-crazed century construct, but there seems to be much more.
Funny thing, that's what your elf friend said too. Interesting. Now, where did y'all get that idea from?
Well, because you're matted with blood. I'm just trying to deceive.
Yeah.
Not trying to point it back to Oslo.
You just got a kind of a scary presence, and we've heard things where you leave and then come back covered in more blood.
You gotta beat a 12.
Or roll a 12.
Well, for months now, I've had to do the job that Oslo didn't want to do, and that baby face back there couldn't do. Gotta keep us safe somehow.
Ah, yes.
Tribes of barbarians, bandits, highwaymen, brigadines, the kind just like yourself and your elf friend there. Shoot first, stab first, don't ask questions.
Well, you have gotten them through a lot. We met
Yes,
a
sir.
similar group along the road that didn't last very long, and if they would have had you at their side, they probably would have.
Well, I've had to coddle my fair share of young ones in the past. Far past.
So what is it that you want now? Just to keep them safe, your creator safe?
Roll me a persuasion check. It's going to be a hard one.
Yeah. Persuasion.
Come on.
12 again. Almost an 8.
Currently, Oslo has programmed me to protect him and the people in his party. That's all he says.
Well,
From any threat.
I mean, your profactors no harm. They have been hopefully aligned with our same cause as adventurers, where we can benefit from each other in our own ways, but their deaths are not of my concern, nor wishes. And that is the truth, Teddy. For now.
So long as that remains the truth, we have no problem.
Wonderful.
But
I start going through the Mitsu roll as he's like,
yeah.
we're still like conversing, but
Yeah, you start opening it up. He gives you roll me a d6.
Hash are these things? 1. Fuck.
As you open it up, you notice 2 pieces of vellum and a vial, like a vial of a ink that looks like it has been imbued with some metal. You know that this is the magical ink, and a couple pieces of vellum. He goes, as he's looking over, he goes, "They didn't have much at that clock tower, but what they did have, I took."
Oh, you didn't have to buy it?
You really
That
want
is
to know the answer to
good.
that?
Nope. Don't want to know.
Look,
But I do
I
appreciate
operate in
this.
what's called plausible deniability.
The best form of duplicity. What's the word? Yes, I like that.
Well, this concludes our business.
That is correct, Teddy. Until further notice, if you possibly find a dead body, could you allow me to find it quickly so that I could eat its brains and then become the person that's
How quickly?
within the next 10 minutes of death?
That might get expensive.
Well, I think I have 130 some gold left. 145? 100. Wait, calculator, come back.
No promises. But since it'll benefit the party, if I find myself in an opportune scenario, I will see if I can procure what you need.
Perhaps maybe gag them and chain them, and then I will go and extract what I need from them. Or just let me know where the body is at post haste.
You should know. There's word on the street that your elf friend pulled a job for the Rat King.
Oh, Rat King. What is that in these lands?
I don't know.
Sounds
That's a
cool,
name.
though.
It is a name.
Rat King.
Oh.
Good job.
And you are Timothy Baker, friend?
Yes?
He's over at the Abyss.
Good. The stars are aligning. Hopefully he has gotten what he needs.
Well, you kind of like, you just see the teddy bear face just kind of like turn to the side, like beside, like from the sound of it, the only thing in there is physical pleasures. But maybe.
Well, I must warg on my friends to see where they are. See if they need assistance. I've got distracted with Larry.
I'm gonna go find Oslo. He
That
just
sounds
nods
good.
a single nod, yes, and then makes his way towards the door.
As soon as he leaves, Calamar's like, oh, fuck, it feels like he was pointing a gun at me the whole time. Yeah. And I
So
go
you're
into
gonna-
my ward to
Perfect.
start searching for where Fayte might be, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, no way. On 21 on your guys' fucking rando. You know what that means? That means that with Rabe's natural bonus for having been here for so long, you guys are fine. You guys are walking through. Both of you guys, Fayte and Rabe, make me a perception check.
I love it.
Perfect. All right. Calamar, can you please make me a perception check with Owlin's sight?
Perception is.
Gorgeous. Owlin's got it. Owlin knows. He understood the assignment. You pick up the two of them hastily walking. Being inconspicuous, but hastily walking. Rabe, Fayte, you guys are walking towards Baldur's Bulge. You have made your way past, if you guys are just going in a straight line to the Bulge, you have made your way, you've cut through the marketplace area, and you are just crossing over the main thoroughfare. What are you guys doing? You guys talking, or are you just dead silent, walking straight?
Just walk.
All right.
Me and Rabe.
Yep.
I mean, I'm explaining to him what's all going on.
Right. Yeah, you're debriefing him on everything.
Yeah.
So you guys are going through all of this, all of that, and you guys make your way to Baldur's Bulge. You guys are outside of the tavern. Calamar, you're circling up ahead.
Is it us or is it Calamar?
It's you guys.
Okay. When we get to the door, I'm gonna go in and check if Oslo's been here. Otherwise, I'm gonna go change and check in on Calamar.
Would be the best.
Are you gonna wait out here?
No, I'll sit at the bar.
Don't forget to take some water. Maybe that'll help flush you out.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna head in. Just nod to the bartender, and head upstairs.
All right, just nod upstairs. Rabe, are you staying downstairs?
yeah, I'm gonna go to Ivan and ask for a glass of water.
Okay. You go to Ivan. Ivan's like, we only have wine. Big minotaur shaped thing. When I say this, I mean we only have wine.
Oh no, what a shame. No, Fox. All right, a glass of wine sounds good to me.
Okay. Pulls out a cup. Wine. Hands it to you. This one's on the house. You have a friend who is looking very skittish in the corner back there.
I'm going to look.
You look over, you see Oslo is like, he's like crowding over a cup, sipping it. This place is just as busy as it was when you guys left.
Yeah.
But you're just like, he's crowding over his cup, just like,
I'll give him.
back's not towards you, but he's like, he's got a back against a wall in a corner chair.
I'll give him a gold tip for moving over to the table and sitting down. Like, if Oslo is in the corner, like looking out at the rest of the room, then Rabe is going to sit in front of him and like kind of fluff up his feathers a little bit to like give extra.
Make a little bit of a body block.
Okay, so I haven't noticed it, so everybody probably has. What's going on?
There's saw Fayte walk up.
Yeah, he went upstairs to see if you were here, and hopefully he actually changes everything about him, because I haven't seen any other robe like his around the house.
Yeah, right. Well, I got business.
What? What kind of?
Well, we did a job. It's payment time.
Okay. I would probably go upstairs. I haven't seen Calamar, so he might still be up there.
Well, he can't really come down, can he? He's squidded up.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, they don't like a lot of people around.
Yeah, that's a different kind, man. You trust me.
Yeah.
That's nah. Ain't nobody gonna be wanting the mind flayer just casually walking around or nothing, but I got business.
Well, go upstairs. You'll be safer.
Wait, you think I'm new? You think I was born yesterday? Nah. We do business in public places so that way we don't have yeah.
Hey, are you going to confront him about something?
What? No, I told you it's payment time.
Then why? How much does he owe you?
That's for us to discuss.
Okay. Rabe is going to lean back, hold his wings back in, and just start sipping his wine.
And he's like, I got a soul coin. real low. He like says it real low. He's like, I paid that old bastard. Gave him the amulet. Got the soul coin. He's like doing the knee bounce like.
Okay. How much do you want? Oh.
What?
You have a soul. Do
Yeah,
you need
it's
it
payment for the
something?
job.
Yeah. How much do you want for?
What are you talking about?
I'm
That
talking
is the
about and
payment.
Rabe is going to pull out the gold sack filled with 146 gold now. So how much do you want for the soul?
You trying to buy it off of me?
Yeah.
Well, if what they say is true, you can pretty much get anything you want from a devil for this. So I don't think a sack of gold is exactly payment.
Okay.
But
Let me ask you this then, Rabe. Close out the sack, puts it back in his jacket. What are you going to wish for?
what do you mean? What am I going to wish for?
You have a soul. You can get a wish from a devil. What are you going to wish for?
The fuck are you talking about, man?
Because I have a nice estate that is wonderfully built, and I need a few soul coins to make another barter so that other people that I call allies can get them easy. You could be one of those allies. I am just asking how much you want for the soul coin so I can have a soul for that collection. Okay, how many places have
Give me a
you been
persuasion
to?
check.
Oh, dice. Fuck me. Hey, thank you.
Fate. You are at the door.
So I go in. Calamar.
Yes, Fate. Oh,
Calamar.
why are you covered in blood? What has happened? I stopped watching you for a minute and...
For a lawless town, it's really hard to get a dead body here. Ran into some trouble with some kind of local riffraff gang. I've been unable to fulfill your requests.
I believe Teddy is also out on the prowl for...
Yes, I
Perhaps.
talked to Teddy. He won't give me any of the bodies that he's presumably killed.
He's hard to talk to.
Yes.
You must listen to him through his mind to get any words, otherwise I think he just flips you off and walks away menacingly.
Yes, and when I finally found a body, everyone else was trying to kill me, so I was unable to take it. When I finally entered an establishment that seemed to carry dead bodies, they said they didn't carry dead bodies.
Suspicious.
Beginning to think
was
I
the
just need to
group
go
that attacked
outside
you?
and
So I can remember in game.
it was a gang.
Johnny Collins and the Sunshine Gang.
Did it start with a Roberto's?
Roberto's gang.
Roberto's.
I don't remember what it was called.
Were
I
they
didn't
the
listen
same
to it very
afflicted,
much.
blighted people that we had seen earlier? That
They were
chased me?
not. They seem to specialize in capturing and small arms fire. And they seem to come out of the shale. Apparently, they're going to come after this form.
Well, shit. We must disguise you better. We must.
Yeah. He's gonna flick his hair as it turns gray and then turns bald. His skin turns gray, his outfit turns gray. changes shape into a tunic,
Perfect.
and his weapons just look like a staff.
Okay.
That is good. I was going to say we could just dye your clothes and then maybe don't let people see your eyes because the nebulas, but this is a completely different
And his
hue.
eyes turn normal.
Yeah. Interesting. I hope you can make that last you for the rest of the time here. I'd like to. I've heard word that Timothy Baker is in the shale.
It won't last for long, but for now it'll work. I can keep it up for about 3 hours, and we've only been here for about 6 hours.
With my pitiful owl, he could accompany you to the shale. Perhaps. Where is Fortis and
Well, I'm beginning
Rabe?
to think I should just go out and just stab the next person I see. Maybe I'm just thinking about it too much. I've also lost track of that Oslo fellow. He was helping me with the quest to get a soul coin.
Well, we don't need a body if we can just leave. If we can get what
still
we
have
want.
things to do here.
Well, I've got a few of my spell components. I think Teddy cleaned them out.
Well, the only
Inside
reasons
and
we're
out.
here is we need to find Baker. We need
And he
soul
is in the shale.
coins. And we need soul coins.
Yes, but we can get soul coins anywhere from any devil, correct?
Yes, but where is that exactly?
Oh, we could
I did
trick
run
the
into
chain
a
devil.
person.
The fighting devil. I don't know.
I did run into a person called Magnum Columbo.
Interesting.
He wants ice. I'm not exactly.
Ice?
Yes. He wants ice.
Hmm.
Maybe I just wrote that down wrong in my book.
No, that's what he said.
Okay, yes, he wants ice.
That's the guy that was the old crazy guy, Magnum Columbo.
Yeah, the guy that talks like
That's the PI.
it's a dame.
Oh,
dame,
the
you
PI.
see?
The PI. Yes. Okay. All right.
So then this big goon walked into my building. Who's
Yeah.
that?
Yes, he wants ice, and he'll
I
help
better
us.
talk to him.
Help us just find this Baker. But I mean, we're still going after the dragon worm.
Yes.
We also
that is
need a new
correct.
party. So I'm waiting for that Fortis and Rabe guy. Not Fortis. No, yes, Fortis and Rabe. So we need to all be together. Because we're gonna need help. And then, those other 3 adventurers, which I think I pissed off one of.
Laren did seem pretty distraught from you taking a job from him, is what he said.
I meant for the job to be for both of us, but I guess I wasn't
I think
clear.
he felt like his toes were stepped upon roughly.
Well, it's a good lesson for him then, if he wants to think about it that way.
Right. I agree. He should have just gone with you, but he let his emotions get the better of him. He will learn.
I can go out and try to get another body for you as I look for the Oslo.
That would be great. I love brains.
Also, it seems like Rabe and Fortis were drugged last night by our employers.
Yes. You must be careful of Tribute's passions, which are quite terrifying to some, but
I
sexual to
stay
him.
out of that way
It's just-
altogether. If he's not paying
Yes.
me for it, then it does not interest me.
Yes.
There
Well,
needs to
we
be
do have
benefit
word
to
of
my
where
clan.
Timothy Baker is. So,
Oh, where is he? What have you
in the
heard?
shale for the 3rd time.
Oh. Well, I guess back to
Which
the
is
shale
where-
I go. Would you rather me
Well-
try to get a body first?
If I get a body, then I can go with you. And last time you went to the shale, you were almost
I will
attacked.
go and get a body and redouble my efforts.
And if you see Rabe and Fortis, just have them accompany you.
Rabe
Let's
should
not
be
s-
downstairs. I have no idea what Fortis is.
If he is okay with accompanying you, maybe that would be the best form of backup. You look like you have been injured.
I am a lot better now. They didn't do much damage to me to start with.
That is good.
I'll be back.
I will peer out the window ominously. And then I will also follow you.
He's gonna head
without him.
downstairs.
Okay. So, Fayte. Rabe. Not Fayte. Rabe. Rabius.
Sorry, yeah.
Maximus.
Carcana Magnum. Travis.
Nah.
Opasho. Ruiz y Ruiz.
I think Rabius
Calamar.
Africanus is good enough title.
Francesca. Oslo
Okay,
looks
go
to you and he goes, all right, so you got a house, you got land, you got safety, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Here's the thing. Do you trust them?
Oh,
The other ones. You know, the fucking Calamar and Fayte. Do you trust them? Do you trust they're not gonna stab you in your back? I'm getting a bad vibe from them, man.
Okay, listen. Calamar, I wouldn't put my life in this, but he seems a kind soul that is misguided. One could say, like myself.
Dude, he's a mind flayer.
Yeah,
You know what they
but
do. They
Okay.
fucking stun you and then they eat your brains. I don't
has
have
he
brains.
eaten your brains yet?
I don't have any.
He hasn't
But,
eaten
like-
my brain.
But like Laren has brains.
Oh shit!
Teddy has
No,
a
no, no,
processing
no.
chip, but I don't think that's the same thing.
No, I don't think that's the same thing. But no, Fate said that he was going to try and find a gray elf. I'm assuming he means the Shadakai. It's the people here.
Yeah, the
Who
gray elves,
bring-
yeah.
Who Carol. So it seems like it might be that time of the month where he needs to, on a brain.
Well,
or
I
something.
mean,
Who knows?
look,
Maybe
that's
it's
being
just like a
pragmatic.
once in a
I
month scene,
understand. But like also like, Fate just seems rather like apathetic to everything. Can I trust that? Can I trust somebody who doesn't care about anything? You know how hard that is
Are
to
you?
trust?
No, listen. When I first met them, he wouldn't tell me his name. He wouldn't respect my house. He wouldn't even respect me. So
Look.
I take that
Here's the
first impression as far as it goes. But
hey, look, some people, that's how they are. I can understand that. But are they gonna watch my back?
I will watch your back.
See, that's
And
another thing, man. Here's the thing. Don't take this the wrong way.
No,
Right? But
speak
no,
to mine.
I can see death in your eyes, man. All right, I got a pretty good read. All right. Now I understand that I'm currently wrangled with a bunch of people who are willing to do whatever, whenever, wherever. I get that. And I understand the whole facade of like, you know, fatherly happiness or whatever. That's fine. I already died once. It was fucking painful. I don't need to really worry about whether or not I'm gonna get chopped up into little bits, or my brain's gonna get eaten, or whatever the fuck it is that you do. Because I have a feeling that it's some weird power as well. I don't know, man. It's a mind flayer, a space elf, who can fucking... I don't know what he can do. He can do something weird. Have you seen his eyes? Look at him. Nobody has just space in their eyes. That's not... You know what I mean? And then I have a giant crow in a... Sorry, raven. In a town full of ravens. The bard that was at the front gates, who's getting eaten by ravens all day. Yeah, you see how this... Like... I understand I'm a skeleton man myself. I get that. But like also, you know, I don't know. I just feel like I'm like a regular person.
Compared to us. Yeah, I can... Raven's going to lean in, like finish his drink, set it aside, lean in on the table real close. I did not start in this abode. I stayed in what I can best assimilate as a purgatory for what feels like millennia, being tortured by some sadistic being who considered himself a god for who knows how long before I was just dropped off into the Raven Cream's realm. Where I wandered and eventually found Aradin again, and then made my way to this realm, plane, whatever. Is a space. Fate calls it a plane, but whatever. Is this land? So yes, you are right. There is something different about it. I'm pretty sure I don't have the powers I used to have in that. And even if I did, I don't think it would do anything here. Because I'm pretty sure I can't point at someone and go, you are chosen, and then they're gonna go, oh, and then I'm gonna get wrong from the sky. So, you know.
What the fuck are you even on about, man?
I'm talking about where I'm from.
Okay. What? See? There it is. All right, cool. So we've got a guy who can point to people, choose him, and then be told that he's wrong. That's good. That's the, you know, this is exactly the sorts of things that I'm talking about.
Okay, see, it didn't happen this time,
Fayte,
so I'm pretty sure.
Walking down the stairs at this point.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work here because I mean, I just did it, and you weren't highlighted
like,
in light, and God from above goes wrong, and
he looks up and he kind of goes. He looks up as Fayte's coming down the stairs, and he's like, "All right, we'll talk about it later."
Oslo.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to yell that from across the fucking bar? Get the fuck over here if you're gonna be over here, man. Jesus Christ.
And he continues walking and never stopping.
You're gonna take a seat down like next to him?
I guess when he gets there, yeah. So I've been searching for you everywhere.
Right, I was sitting over here in the fucking corner of the bar because I was invisible.
Oh. Why were you... Oh, you kept your invisibility afterwards.
Yeah. I recast it.
Well, I didn't know that. I've been back and forth throughout this parts of this city looking for you. I was afraid something happened to you.
Do you know what a cleric is?
Yes.
You should know that clerics can locate objects. And Laren does it every once in a while. They can track objects up to 1,000 feet away. So when I scrammed, it's because I needed to get the fuck out of there holding the goddamn amulet. I brought it back here and I gave it to that old man.
You gave it to him already.
Yeah, you didn't show up.
All right, did he pony up?
Of course he did.
Good. Is the old man in there?
Make a perception check. You're pretty certain he's not here.
I don't see him. That's too bad.
Well, he gave me a card, and he fucking handed me this goddamn... I didn't realize that this soul coin was a fucking dinner plate. But I'm not exactly wanting to flash this shit all over the place.
Yes. Do they vary in sizes? Well, they're always that big?
6 inches.
Oh, shit. Yes,
They've
they
always been.
surprised me as well. And when you got the coin from him, did it ever seem like he might have had more?
I didn't really look. Like, he had some fast ass hands, man. I gave him the amulet, and I swear to God, he did like this, and it was gone, and then he just like pulled a thing out of his thing, and he said he gave me a card. He said that he originally made a deal for doing a favor with Laren, but then you were just hell bent on a soul coin.
Yes. Soul coins is half the reason why we came to this interesting town.
He seemed very set on the fact that he was gonna die soon.
Yes. That is why I understand your trepidation with holding that item and wanting to get out of your hands, but still, I wish I was there when the exchange was made. There's more we might have been able to get off of him.
All right,
No
well,
matter.
next time don't fucking dawdle when you go, and you hear it drop to the floor, and he slides it over next to you. He's like, I don't fucking want this damn thing next to me. And next time, just fucking run like I did. I don't know why the hell you decided to walk.
Well, I also, like you, didn't want to seem suspicious. I do not have a spell that makes me blend in with anything.
Well,
But I wasn't blaming. I want you to know that. I know you did. It's probably in the best... As I'm saying this, I'm picking it up.
right.
I know what you did was in the best interest of your own health. It's just me. More... not... I guess just blaming myself for not thinking that you might still be invisible, wasting all my time with that.
Sure. Well, I sat in here for quite a while, just waiting, and he was there by the bar. I swear to God he could see me, but he never approached me. Waited until I came to him, and yeah, and he tosses the like literally like a little card on the table. He's like, here.
Nope, gonna pick it up. What's the card say?
It doesn't say anything. It literally just has a picture of a bunch of rats whose tails are knotted up together.
Interesting. It's like some type of rat king.
Sure.
And so I have...
You have a soul coin and you have a card with a rat king on
Bring
it.
that in so I don't forget it. Okay. Yes, I do regret how things went down with me and your companion, but your help has been innumerable in the process.
Hey, look, I just don't want to get chopped down, you know what I mean? I don't mind falling in line, especially when the danger's right in front of me.
Well, let's just say that I now owe you one.
Yeah. Well, thanks.
Is there anything you need in this town?
You know, I think I'll just bank that.
I understand. That is a smart choice, considering we might be coming into a big payday here real soon. So, have you been able to rejoin with your Teddy and your young mage?
Yeah, I saw that both of them leave separately. It was kind of weird. It was like when two people fuck and they don't want to be caught walking next to each other. You know what I mean? Like if Laren had like a family and Teddy was like his side piece, and then he was like, "Yeah, we're not together" or anything like that. Like Laren left, and then a few minutes later, Teddy left. But
I'm told Teddy has some peculiar extracurricularities.
extracurricular activities.
Extracurricular activities that make the mage uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is like just like I was telling the rest of everybody else, I didn't tell Laren. So he kind of just found out about that after you guys did, which was great.
Well, I will admit, I still am down one body to give to Calamar.
All right.
I don't expect any help in this endeavor, but Rabe, you seem to know this town better than any of us. Where might I go to procure a body without raising, let's say, the militia of the town to converge on? I was told by the bartender over there that it doesn't take much.
Is that clicking?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
But from what I witnessed at other areas of this town, that there are cliques and groups formed and a very low threshold for violence. Retribution. A very low threshold for retribution.
What does that mean?
Like speaking up in a church, or walking down the wrong lane of the shale.
I think he means retribution.
Wait.
What he's trying to say is that there is a high likelihood of someone striking back against someone. Which is true. The problem is you or me or anybody carrying a dead body is immediately going to pick up suspicion.
What?
You're bringing that. What?
You guys, there's like a bunch of fucking tortured people and shit on the gate in here?
That's what I was saying. It seems like an easy town to, maybe less rules here.
I mean, for one,
Okay.
Since clearly neither of you guys are men of the cloth, those faithful types are usually pretty fucking crazy.
Oh, by the way, I am Fayte. I'm glad that you guys guessed that.
What?
Because I'm in disguise.
Oh. Well.
You see me go in a room, you see an unknown guy come out. You.
Yeah, especially one that goes, Oslo, I couldn't find you.
I mean,
yes, that's why I'm glad you assumed
he has a point here. You have a weird way of speaking.
Regardless, look, the god types they're crazy anyways. I mean, you can go to any human fucking settlement and the priest is usually standing up on top of a rock telling everybody that they're wrong. But like, you never seen a gang before? You never seen just like a street gang?
Yeah, I have, yes.
So you probably entered someone's turf, and then like they tried to rough you up for like some business or something. You never seen that before?
They apparently didn't like the color of my skin.
I mean, that's just everywhere you go. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm done with wasting time. If you gentlemen will excuse me. He's going to exit the bar.
All right.
And the first person he sees, he's just going to shove.
Okay. We'll come back to you in just a second. Rabe?
Sorry, yeah, no.
Rabe?
So, wait, would you not find it strange if someone was just walking into a bar with a dead body?
I mean,
Even if you get one of the
but you're talking about a whole race of people that literally just raid other places, right? Like gray elves are known around the rest of the world for like raiding parties where they literally go and they attack small villages, settlements, they kidnap people, they kill people. I'm actually shocked that this place has like any semblance of civilization. But I've just been sort of suppressing that until we get the fuck out of here. I've been almost physically holding my breath, which if I had lungs would be very difficult.
Yeah, that's
because the reputation of like Shadok High and Mind Flayers and all of the weird, nasty, undead fucking things that are out here. Like,
oh, you haven't met.
Yeah, man.
I mean, yeah.
Look,
you haven't met Heritage. He's one of the nice.
Right. One of the nice ones. Like how Calamar is one of the nice ones. Yet I'm not exactly going to ask him to give me a haircut.
Well, no, I'm not either. But I'm saying, like, you can see by the way that Calamar carries himself. There is an air about him. He doesn't want to be like his other kind. At least I'm assuming so. That's the way he looks. You don't have one of them just walk around and be like, hey, let's be friends. No, they're usually like, hey, you have a nice brain. If what you are saying. I've never actually seen a mind flayer before.
Here's the thing. Yes, it would be weird for somebody to just walk into a bar with a dead body. I don't know this place. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Well, especially if it's him.
What do you mean, especially if it's him? He could take out like 18 fucking people before he even gets tired. Look at him. He just stays strapped all the fucking time.
I'm glad he's not here.
What? He doesn't have an ego. What are you talking about? Look at him.
No, he doesn't. But he also has this weight on his shoulder of, I'm the best and I can kill anyone in my way. And why would I talk to you if I could just flash you down?
He literally did the opposite of that just now. Look, don't get me wrong. I'm terrified of him. I'm terrified of you. I'm terrified of Calamar. I can't even comprehend Grimtooth and Tribute. And whoever that weird homeless dude is that like you were talking about was like your friend or whatever, like the big guy, he scares the shit out of me too. Everybody scares the shit out of me. Yeah, you know that big fucking homeless dude that you were partying with or whatever? Well, you were hanging out with a homeless dude, and then fucking Tribute and you and the homeless dude fucking snorted up some shit.
Grimtooth.
Oh, Fortis.
Oh, no, Fortis.
You mean Fortis?
I don't know his name. The guy that Grimtooth and fucking Tribute lobotomized inside of the thing, and then you did the thing. Like, I've been here the whole...
You are
really
taking lots of meta knowledge here.
No, I was standing right next to you when Fortis comes out of the fucking the room up there right next to ours going bleh,
oh, that's right.
And then the whole thing,
you're right.
Really?
Okay, listen, I've had a very bad day.
The rest of us ants down here, you guys terrify the shit out of us, and you should know that because you're like a 9 foot tall fucking like raven dude.
7 foot, not 9. What is this?
Sure, whatever.
9. Okay.
At any rate, here's the thing. What I'm getting at is I don't know the customs of this place. I don't know the customs of the people here. When we came in, they were like, everybody was posted up on a fucking corner talking about their gangs, right? I understand that. I've been to Karan. I've seen the gangs. Sure, you should have been there when they all converged on the beach. Heard it was nuts. But what I'm saying is he's just gonna go out and just go fucking clean house. I'm not getting in his way. Let him do whatever the fuck he wants.
I'm not getting in his face either. But this is the problem. When you do something, okay, let's say Rabe is going to take out like his rapier. Hold on.
Okay,
if
Grandma.
He takes his rape. See that, buds? That would piss him off. And it does anger me a little bit, but I can also take this joke because I don't know how physically old I am. I should not be alive, but whatever.
I am so ageless fun.
I just don't know my name. I am 5,000 years old.
As you're about to start this analogy, Fayte, you go outside.
So, if you have a soup and you add bacon to it, yeah.
You're muted.
Where's the window for Calamar?
located on the opposite side of the building.
I want to go over there then.
Okay, so you go around to the other side.
I'm gonna pull some parchment. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna pull some parchment out of my clothes.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the next random dude to walk by.
Okay, make me a perception check. Is there anything about just literally the next person?
I mean, yeah, as long as it doesn't look like he is obviously belonging to a gang.
So you're looking for somebody that you wouldn't suspect would be affiliated specifically.
Yeah, just looks like a normal guy.
All right,
or,
just a regular, everyday, normal guy.
Or someone who looks, like someone people wouldn't like. So, like, I don't know, someone with a scowl on his face, or has both hands in his pockets, walking like like maybe doing this.
Yeah, right. The snap walk. You're just looking for someone who Fayte would think people wouldn't mind getting hurt.
Yes.
Okay. Literally the first person that like you see walking down there is walking with a scowl, looking straight ahead, not paying you any mind.
I'm going to, I guess, throw this scroll in his face. I throw my compel duel scroll that I got a long time ago from Calamar.
You're just gonna throw a magical scroll into his face?
So I'm gonna use the compel duel on this person.
That's you reading from it to cast the spell on him.
Okay, and then afterwards, can I throw it at him?
I mean, you can throw the empty parchment at him.
Yeah.
So you're gonna cast the spell as you're reading it out, and you're targeting him, right?
It's a fucking.
And so he needs to make a saving throw.
Be fucked on that. What? I figure casting a spell is gonna fuck me because I've casted a stupid spell before and it fucked me. I guess I kind of didn't think of it as a spell, so that's my fault.
I cast guidance.
I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna walk up and shoulder check him as hard as I can.
Okay, yeah, make me an athletics check.
I'm walking here.
Oh yeah, you lay him the fuck out.
How dare you run into me?
As he's on his back on the ground, knocked prone.
I'm gonna stab him. The glaive.
You're gonna take your glaive.
Yeah.
From the illusion, and then just just stab the shit out of him. All right, yeah. Go ahead and roll me an attack at advantage, please. Okay. And then go ahead and roll me damage. 13. Good God, man. Okay, so that will be the beginning of combat. Let me get you to random encounter. Yeah. We're going to... Oh no, not this random encounter. Let's do this random encounter.
I'm gonna knock you unconscious, and then we're gonna be best friends.
Is that what you're gonna say to him?
Yes.
Out loud?
Yeah.
Give me a deception check.
So what my goal is I'm gonna kill this dude. I'm gonna say, oh, he's not dead, he's knocked out. Then I'm gonna go run him upstairs to Calamar, who's going to eat him and become him. And then we're gonna both come down. We're friends now.
Okay. All right. Sure, yeah. Let's do that.
So I'm not trying to lie, but you want me to roll it?
You're definitely trying to lie.
I'm definitely trying to lie.
You are 100% trying to lie to anybody that's watching you that he's not dead from you stabbing him through the gut. Which, surprisingly enough, he's not dead from you stabbing him through the gut. He is dying very, very quickly. Actually, you know what? There's not even a fucking. There's no combat here. He's got 1 HP. As you fucking stab into him, and you're saying all of this stuff. So to anybody who would be watching you, what do you say for this deception?
How dare you run into me? I'm going to knock you out with this staff, and then bring you up to our room, and we'll be friends again.
It disguises every individual piece of equipment that you have on you.
Yep.
So you have a staff that then makes a bigger cut into him than just the size of the shaft. Because it's a glaive, so it's a sword on the end of a fucking... Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. You're slashing at this guy, and it's gonna look like you're just ramming a stick into his gut. That is not. It's,
yeah, what I wanted to do was
literally...
just stab him in his heart, but I forgot this was a slashing weapon.
Right. So well, you come down, and it, for all intent and purposes,
Body just opens up.
yeah, it, like his whole chest cavity just like splits as you stab it into him. You say all of that stuff as he's like looking at you like fucking.
Then I'll just do the bonus action, hit him with the other end.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Roll me an attack. All right. You know, that works just fine. Oh, good job. Nice. 9 points of, yep. So you turn around and you say that. So you are trying to make anybody that's in public here believe that
He's alive.
No, well, not only that he's alive, but also that you said, "How dare you shoulder check me?" So how dare you attack me? Yeah. How dare you run right into me? Then that you didn't just kill the man that went as you just ended him, and then you're gonna drag him into the bar.
Yes. Now,
Okay.
since you're wounded, I will heal you up and we'll be best friends.
Gotcha.
As I just grab him unceremoniously by like the ankle.
Right. And you just full blown. Okay. Yep. So.
Do you want me to do any roll for that?
For what?
Dragging him, like athletics or strength or anything?
No, dude. You're maxed. Like you're dragging an inanimate object. You're dragging a corpse object right now.
As soon as I get to the door, I'm gonna put him on my shoulder.
Yep.
And then go inside and.
Yeah. So you got this guy slung over your shoulder. You open the door. You start walking in. People go, why is he pouring blood down the back of you?
Oh, he's injured. I'm gonna go heal him up. I'll make sure to clean this up.
Roll me a deception check.
Oh, thank God, for once in your fucking life.
Sounds pretty good.
Well, why do I now need to clean up blood on my fucking floor?
I will
go. Just go. You will not do nothing. As Ivan's like telling you just to go, hand waving, like he just seems really irritated.
Okay, he's gonna run upstairs.
Okay, so you go upstairs.
And he's gonna, yeah. And knowing that he's dropping blood now, he's now going to, kind of shift him. So, like, maybe carry him like this, so the open wound is facing up. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. He's pouring the rest of his life blood, totally fucking out.
Oh, right? You're being a real dick about this. He talks to the body.
As you get to the door, you open the door up. Calamar, you see Fayte holding a dead Shadark Eye.
I got one for you. He's fresh.
Oh, he looks very fresh. Do you want to watch or just put him on the bed?
Maybe we should do him somewhere it's easier to clean.
Oh my fucking God. You guys hear from the doorway as you see a couple of Shadark Eye looking in to see a mind flayer, receiving the body that they just watched from outside go,
Oh, this isn't good.
Mind blast.
you gonna mind blast?
Am I in the fucking way?
Mm-hmm. You are.
Oh my god, you fucking
You're entering-
asshole.
You're entering the room. The Calamar, who was just ominously looking out the window,
do it.
turned around.
My
You're
third
between-
fucking time getting mind blasted by this asshole.
Alright. Here, let's do this. We're on test room real
Oh
quick.
no.
Boy, this is spiraling. It'll probably be fine.
Bomb. Wait, Calamar, no.
So
What?
it is 15 by 20. There is a doorway here. Go. I'm going to let me give me 1 sec here. Oh my god. Okay. So this is where we are. So you're gonna mind blast?
Yep.
Okay. Go for it.
So I would have to move up first.
I assume you were coming to receive him anyways. Oh,
So
here.
I'd have to like.
They're looking in the doorway.
I think I have to go here. Oops. Give me the action back since I didn't place the template. Mind blast. So if I did it here,
All three of them.
and then it is a save of sorts.
Go ahead and roll me an intelligence save, right?
I don't have the. There's not.
What's
oh,
your-
there it is. There it is.
Saving throws equal
My-
to 8
my
plus your intelligence
save-
plus your prof.
Is an 18.
Your spell save DC?
Mm-hmm.
So it should be 2 minus that, so it should be a 16. Because it's 8 plus
16.
your int, so 8 plus int is probably what, 13? And then plus your proficiency is a
my
plus what? 3?
intelligence is a plus
4?
5.
So 8 plus 5, 13. Plus what's your proficiency?
I think it's a plus. Where do you see that? Because that changes by level, right?
Right.
And we're level 12.
Proficiency is a
13.
plus 5. It's just underneath your experience. So 13 plus 15, 18. All right, good.
Plus 5.
Right.
So,
they have to,
yeah, 18.
they have to make it 18. Intelligence, saving throw, normal. Uh-oh. And then the other guy. Intelligence, saving throw, normal. Are these the right? Hold on a sec. Is this the right fucking guy? This is the right guy. It's just a fucking soulmonger. Oh wait, no, hold on. These might not be the right guys. Hold on. Let me check the other ones. It was the lowest one. That one's a 7. That one's a 9. So it's the 7. Right, because they are not intelligent. That's what it was. Sorry. 1 sec here. Right. And it's these ones. Dancers. She was a dancer. Alright, so first one was like, that's way too high of an intelligence for just like the basic fucking guys. Alright. There we go. There's the flavor. And intelligence again, saving throw, normal. Bip. 2. So all 3 people go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. Backup damage. Normal.
Sick. 23 points of damage, and all 3 are stunned. As Calamar just sees these.
If it is my turn,
Well, you're
I've-
literally the only person who can do anything.
right?
As
So I'm
you
gonna
hear
come
this,
over.
the heavy body thud to the floor of the person. They
Shuffle, grab the ankles of this one, and start
Yep.
pulling him back for half movement. I've used 10.
You don't have to
so
worry about
that's
that. You want
So
to.
I start pulling them in, and then like as I pull the last one in, I look around the hallway. So I like would go back
Perception,
to where.
please. Rabe,
Okay.
make a perception check as well, please. Uh-huh.
21.
11 or 16.
Sec. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Perception. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Roll me a d20, Kyle. Okay.
If I do that.
Oh, that's funny. So Calamar, you see nobody out in the hallway as you drag the bodies in, and you do a left or right. You see nobody. Rabe, you hear whom. Duff, 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 duff. Oslo looks to you and goes, "What, are you hearing something?"
I'm gonna look around the room. Does it look like anyone else noticed?
Give me an insight check.
Come on. Come on. Oh, it's almost a 16. Damn, you got a good insight. Holy shit.
Damn right.
You, only because you rolled that high, you notice Ivan turn his head looking up the stairwell, so the Minotaur bartender, and he is going to turn towards the door, and he's going to walk over to the door and shut it and lock it. So the front door with all the people inside of it is now locked. He's going to go back behind the bar, and you don't see his hands anymore.
Rabe is just going to look at Oslo and go, "Do you want to face them or not? Because something just happened upstairs. I don't know what the fuck. You want another drink? Perhaps some wine should. Do you want to drink or do you want to fight?"
What you think you're hot shit? You think you're just gonna go up there and just what?
No, I am
hurt the
asking
both of
you
them?
what you want to do, because
No, I'm asking you,
you-
what the fuck are you planning on doing right now? You say you hear something up there and you look like you're about to just start killing people. What do you think you're gonna do?
something is going on.
Okay,
don't
and what are
hear-
you gonna do about it?
Wait for another drink because Ivan's busy.
Yeah, you know what? How about this? Since you all are like and kind up there, why don't you just let me be the fucking distraction for like a second, okay? Instead of you getting ready to go fucking whatever the hell, because you got some weird, crazy PTSD bullshit going on in the back of your fucking eyes right now. How about you just go up there like fucking nothing is wrong and you go find out what happened, all right? As he stands up and he's going to produce a guitar. And he's like, "Fuck, man, have a little bit of fucking poise." And he starts to strum his guitar and he's going to perform as a distraction. So he has to make a performance check, which he has his lute, he has proficiency with it. He's going to do a performance at advantage. Fuck. All right. And he is going to.
Wait, can I use my inspiration for him?
Are you sure you want to do that?
I need him to distract these people. So yes.
Okay. Use your inspiration.
Done.
All right. That is better.
Fuck.
As he stands up and he's like, I said, maybe you're gonna be the one that saved me. As he starts walking back towards the corner where he was at. And after all, and you see everybody go, oh, and he goes, and he points to everybody else, and you hear everybody in the crowd go, you're my wonder, wow. He's like, yeah. And so he's going to start playing Wonderwall by Oasis as you are going to, I assume, make your way up.
I'm going to act him drunkenly, like stumbling up the stairs.
Deception check.
Got it. Surprisingly, I don't have that with super proficiency, but normal proficiency shall do.
Yep, you fucking do your best to. You're not gonna. Yeah, you're not sloppily throwing yourself all over the fucking place. You're doing it to make it believable that you are just a drunk patron going upstairs. You go upstairs just in time to see Calamar shut the door. Calamar, inside of the room, you have a dazed Fayte and 3 Shadarkai, 2 of which are still alive but are stunned, one of which is very dead, and probably the rest of his blood is like on the floor. It's not a huge puddle because he got dragged a long way.
Yeah.
Leaving what could be potentially a big smear of blood all over the ground outside, through the front door, onto the floor, up the stairs, and into your room.
I'm going to put my, after the door is shut, put my bag of holding on the ground and then start putting the one of the still alive bodies into the bag of holding.
I'm going to give them one more chance to break out of it.
Yes. Yeah.
Unless are they just flat out stunned for a minute, or can they remake the save?
Minute.
Find out for sure.
A minute.
I need to know for sure, because either both of them are going to get a chance or one of them is going to get a chance.
Yeah. Let's see. Details.
He's trying to dispose of the bodies. He's got a tub of lye and he's like, come on guys, get in there. It would probably be best if you just checked your D&D Beyond. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d6 psychic damage and are stunned until the end of their next turn. On a save, they take half damage and are not stunned.
That's better than a minute. For them.
Better than a minute?
That's better for them. Yeah.
Sure.
Because the whole incapacitate thing is like, as soon as they can do that, then
right.
Like, yeah, a minute would be just a pure death sentence for.
All right.
players.
Well, they're gonna. That's fucking dumb. Okay. No, hold on a sec. I mean, yes, the reasoning is because you have a muted version of it because you're not connected to the hive mind, right? That's the in-game reasoning for it. But I want to make 100% sure because I think mind flayers are one save or a minute, but you can redo it if you get hit. I believe. Nope, never mind. That's a lie. I'm a liar and fuck you. Okay, so saving throw. Boom. Boom. Just want to see this real quick. Wouldn't have made a difference anyways. All right. So both of them are very groggy as you have pulled them in. Open up your bag of holding. Both of them are groggy, but they are no longer stunned and they're starting to come to. What are you going to do about it? Fayte, you're no longer stunned.
Start putting head first into the bag of holding.
You can start just like dumping one. All right.
And so there should be the bag of holding is not completely filled with water since we've been
right. Even if it was, it's not going to just start leaking out like a bucket. You know what I mean?
Well, it will eventually. I think with the next one, where it's going to be like they're gonna like be.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
Did we say that your fucking bag of holding was at capacity?
It was
like
at one
a
point,
bunch of shit.
But no, at one point I haven't been putting things into it, but I had max water at one point, which was like 500 and some pounds,
Right.
which the cubic weight was 10 by 10, which exceeded the weight limit. So we went with the weight limit.
Right.
But I would think that with the bodies going in, it's going to displace the water.
Some of the. It's not going to displace some of the water, but the question is whether or not it's too full and you're not going to be able to actually fit them in there. That's the question.
So the water doesn't come out when you push them in?
The water's not gonna. It's not a bucket. It's a magical bag that holds whatever you put into it until you take it out, right? Or until it gets full, or until it gets ripped, or until it gets turned inside out.
Well, I'm trying to drown them.
Yeah, eventually, it's just, if they can't fit in there, make an Arcana check. If they can't fit in there, then they're not going to be able to go in there. Yeah, they'll fit. Both of them will fit. Yeah. But they're no longer stunned, so they're going to start trying to struggle against you. Fayte, you said you're standing up.
Yeah. And I see these two guys are still alive.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get one into the bag right now.
And what are you doing?
I'm gonna attack him.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an attack roll. You're only attacking one right now. Are you attacking the one that Calamar's trying to shove into the bag?
Yes.
Yep.
No, the other one. I thought that one was in already.
I'll be going for the one below.
I'm gonna do a full wrecking rate.
Yep. Reckless attack, great attack. At advantage to 20 that hits. Josh, do me a favor, roll me a D100, please.
Got it.
Okay. So, you're attacking the one that's up above?
Yes.
Dead. As you slash into him. Rabe.
I'm gonna...
Hold on a sec, Kyle. Rabe, you are getting to the door. You're very clearly hearing the sound of somebody dying while there is a struggle happening on the other side. Calamar. Please roll me an athletics check as you are still trying to fucking shove this dude into this fucking bag. Calamar, Rabe, yes, please. Rabe, what are you going to do as you approach the door, hearing the sounds of a struggle going on?
Rabe is gonna grab the door handle. Is it locked as he tries to turn it?
No one locked it. So, go ahead. You're gonna open the door?
He's gonna peek his head in first to see what's going on.
Okay, so Rabe opens the door, peeks his head in. You see Fayte taking out his glaive. At the same time, you see Calamar is like, literally, you can tell this struggle is happening right now. This guy's head, he's like, the bag looks wide enough for his shoulders to go into, and you see this guy is like struggling to pull himself out. Calamar is doing a good job of holding him, but this dude is like, and he looks at
in those
you.
little quick breaths.
Yeah, but he looks at you.
The guy.
Yeah, what is Rabe going to do? You're not going to get the chance to do it yet, but what is his next action going to be?
I have no fucking idea right now.
Well,
because I'm pissed. Rabe is going to, I think what Rabe would do is like open his jacket so they can see where the shoulder harness is, the butt of the pistol, and then he would just grab the door and close it. And like,
so Rabe flashes you, and then you're gonna shut the door.
Anyways.
Okay. All right, Fayte.
Second weapon attack.
So you see Rabe at the door. He shows you his gun, shuts the door. You're gonna pull your thing, turn around, and you're gonna stab the other guy. Or you're gonna stab the same guy.
Stab the other guy.
All right, go ahead and roll me an attack.
Same shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. All right. Yep, dead. As you, Calamar, unfortunately for you, your hand was caught in the blast. No, I'm kidding. As you're literally like on top of this guy, like trying to force his body in between the crook of your arm, just right into his spine, and he like you get hit with a fleck of fucking blood as he just, and you feel him just go limp. And Fayte, you pull that out. There's now 3 dead Shadarkai inside of this room. There is a Fayte, a Calamar, a bag of holding, and you guys hear a tune being played from downstairs. Rabe, or Fayte, or Calamar. I mean, sorry. What is the next action you would like to take?
I want to pull the head of the attempted drowning person out, and then look at the other 3 that are in the room, and then make my choice.
Okay.
I want to see what they look like, and then pick the one that I think that I like the most.
Perception check, because you're looking for minute details amongst all 3 of them. Fayte, what are you doing while he does that? You're muted.
I said, well, my fucking head hurts. So he's like, oh.
Yep.
And then he's going to try to, he's going to help him. So he's going to try to, like, pick up the bodies.
pick up, show them, like, pick them up by their scalp, show them their fucking head, go, this one, this one,
Yeah.
this one. Look at him. How are you helping him look at what, how are you helping him make his decision? Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm just, like, I don't know, lining him up on the ground.
Okay. So he's gonna start fucking organizing them, sitting them up, so they're just like this. Rabe, you're outside. You hear the final, thud of the glaive go through this body into the floor. He pulls it out, and then you start hearing shuffling going on, but it doesn't sound like a struggle anymore. What is Rabe going to do?
Rabe is going to continually act like he's drunkenly stumbling down the stairs and go to the bar and ask for 2 cups of wine.
Okay, you are going to make your way drunkenly towards the bar.
2 cups. Right.
What was your deception check before?
It was
a
pretty
25.
damn
Okay. Okay. Ivan is going to look at you. I believe your friends are conducting business upstairs. You should sober up. Be ready for if anything were to happen.
Rabe just looks down at the bar. Want to kill this monster. But I don't know.
What is Rabe feeling right now?
Very fucking angry because I don't even want to call them companions at this point. The people he's traveling with are wreaking havoc in a town that he, although not fond of, is the home of his best friend. So, you know, yeah, it's not feeling great right now.
So you're just frustrated.
I think there's like a boiling, it's like watching the temperature rise as the sun rises up above the horizon. Like it's just this anger that is like over multiple like small things he's heard over the past few hours is just like every bit is another temperature going up as the thermometer is beginning to fill.
Right. Okay. So as you're contemplating this and you're muttering about this to yourself, Ivan goes, Are you just going to sulk, or are you going to, go be a team player?
I'm going to drink And then I am going to.
You get
And
no drink
they-
from me. You are clearly too drunk, while your friends are conducting business. You are cut off. Go sober up. As your deception clearly has worked very well on him.
Rabe is going to. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm so.
It is
Yeah, I
going to cost somebody a lot of money. Now, I will allow you to talk to your companions about who is going to pay for me to not go and tell people about 3 murders, I can only assume, since no Shadow Archive have come back yet. Or at least 3 attempted murders. Good luck. And remember, tell your friends to keep their color. And he's going to turn away from you and start looking at
God.
Oslo. As Oslo's like looking kind of at you, but like, maybe I'm gonna be the one to save me. Right, guys? Yay!
Rabe is going to look to Oslo and finger
No,
motion towards.
we're not doing this. I'm the distraction. As he's like, you see people like, that's not the words. He's like, different region. And so we're going to cut back up Calamar, Fayte. Calamar, you know what's weird? A lot of these guys, you don't want to be that guy, but these guys look eerily similar. Like they look like the same, you know what I mean? Like there's some nuanced differences, but they all look around middle-aged. They all, like all of them have various, their various tattoos, as a lot of Shadowkai have. Tattoos, scarifications, piercings, so on and so forth. They're all wearing like plain clothes. They're not like wearing BDSM fucking like raider
Nipple
gear
tassels and shit. Yeah.
they're just wearing like plain clothes. All 3 of them. Each of them has a very shocked face as they're like, because each one of them has died in a very surprising manner.
I guess I'll pick one of the fresher of the 2 and sink my beacon.
The one that was stabbed while you were trying to wrestle him in would be the fresher of the 3.
Yeah, probably that one.
There's 3.
I did
Let me
put together a pretty ingenious roleplay outside Calamar. I think the one I took, I did mention everyone that we would be friends, and that he wasn't really dead. I think they fell for it.
Oh, good. Then I'll pick that one.
And maybe you stuff the other 2 for later.
Good idea.
Now that no one knows they were here, and I'm pretty sure we were pretty quiet up here. I kind of blinked out from that.
Totally quiet.
So I think, as far as everyone knows, I brought someone up here, and then I'm going to come down with them.
And I will be a part of that ruse
And
tomorrow.
whoever
when
those 2 are, I don't think anyone will notice them.
I'll be able to assimilate that form as soon as I rest on their morsely gray matter.
Oh, so you can't just eat his brain and then change right after?
Nope, that's not how it works. I still need to do it on the next day.
I'll use my acting skills again and tell them that
Oh, good.
my new friend is resting the scuffle
Great.
that we had earlier.
And the other ones disappeared because they didn't like being here.
Never saw them ever.
Ever. Good.
They just left town.
And I start sucking. I do the
Yeah, it just shows me.
Troopers.
It shows me, and I just see on my face like the shadow of what he's doing. I'm just
As you hear the soft thud of like, or the soft crunch of like a skull being caved in, the slight beak area where he's just going to start extracting, and you hear like it almost sounds like a
tentacles are going
swirling.
crazy.
Yeah. As Calamar begins to feed. Calamar, go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
Okay. Come on, baby.
It's as beautiful as childbirth.
Okay, roll me a D20.
Good. Good.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Kyle, roll me a D100, please.
Beanie.
Hey, Beanie. Hey, Beanie. I love that very much. Okay, well, let's find out. So, one, you don't get any extra benefits, but you will get some of the memories of this person. Two, this person was a member of Caveat Emptor, a street gang.
Caveat mentor?
And Emptor, E-M-P-T-O-R. Yep. This person's name was Igor, and his family name, where did you go? Seems like it's been forever. Hold on to your dick skins. Grab them dick skins, boys. Like fucking 3 of these goddamn names. Igor Humis. H-U-M-I-S.
H-U-M-I-S. Humus?
Hummus. Hummus?
Humus.
Whatever. This person will be missed by the rest of his his gang. So
New day policy.
So the person that you can assume while in this city does belong to a gang that will notice him, and you'll know that they will notice him being gone for too long. Cool.
Need to go to gangland.
So, but now you also know that Fisticuffs is the home of Caveat Emptor, the gang. It is led by a lady named Aliona. She doesn't have a surname.
Aliona.
A primarily female gang. The reason you'll be missed? Only male. Kind of like a prison school situation. Was the first male in the gang that was allowed to be in the gang. So, with the other 2, you guys are going to try to stuff them into the bodies or into the bags?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dispose.
All right. And now you have, what about the 3rd body? So you have 2 bodies, and then you have a 3rd brainless body.
Let me see.
Josh, roll me D20.
Of the 3.
What are you trying to find out?
500 pounds, and I have currently 8 pounds of water.
Let me see how much space you might have by weight.
Ooh, so I only have 100 pounds of space. So I need to get rid of, depending on what their sizes are, 300. I'll just call them like 150 a piece. I don't know what they are, but I need to get rid of a lot of water to get them to get more than one to fit.
You will need to get rid of a lot of water to get 3 to fit.
Yes.
An incredible amount of water to get 3 to fit.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a 500-pound limit, and I'm at 400 pounds, and we've got 3 bodies. So, fuck.
You gonna flood your room?
We have a window, right?
Yeah, you got a window.
Window. Fayte, what should we do? The bodies I can put in the bag, but we need to get rid of all the other water in the bag. Just our drinking water.
Is there some type of bathtub that we could order?
I don't know. No
How
idea.
do they clean themselves here?
I don't
Well, if
know.
there's no bathtub, then just squirt it out the window.
The water is colored.
What color is it?
Watercolor. It just looks like normal water when it hits the ground. It will
Is
be
there enough that maybe
suspicious.
we could just drink it?
Oh, it's a lot. We would die.
What do you want to do, Calamar?
I guess I'll just start pouring the water. Oh, fuck. No, we must deal with the bodies in some other means. Spells. What spells do I have? Wish I could just catapult them very
Is
far
there a way
away.
that you could just eat the body?
I can't eat the whole body, I just eat the brain.
Do you have some type of spell that can disintegrate the body?
Not right now.
Could you polymorph the body into something smaller?
Oh, I could disintegrate one of them. Right now, actually.
I can do this trick once.
Maybe if we tie them all together, that'll count as one entity.
Maybe. Yep, my spells aren't very useful for here. I could.
What's all in this room?
I could
A bed,
hand
an end
them.
table, a window, a bag of holding that is on the
Far
floor,
away.
3 bodies, a Fayte, a Calamar, and a door.
Maybe we could. No,
Not even
there's
an
no-
end table, just a chair. Sorry.
There's no sun-night cycles here. It's just always gray.
Rabe,
Yep.
what were you doing? You went, I'm sober now.
I'm going back upstairs to have the talk.
Okay. Making your way upstairs.
No, I don't get how that teddy bear is so good at this. Maybe if we ask the bear for advice.
So as you're going upstairs, you feel a slight tug on your sleeve.
I look.
Oslo's like, what are we gonna do, bud? As he's just strumming a thing. He's strumming his guitar or his lute. He's like, he's not singing anything. He's just playing like background noise now. He's like, what are we gonna do?
I need to talk to them about the behavior.
Are you really about to do the fucking mother bird thing right now, man?
I have
No,
Because-
no, you can wait until it's fucking safe.
No. Because
Oh,
I am not
boy.
going to pay. I am not going to pay Zeve to hell
Yep.
for them to, end up like this.
You know what?
So
Good luck. And he's walking away from you.
yeah,
Okay. So you're gonna make your way upstairs.
How many
Yeah.
think we could put in that bed? Maybe under the bed.
Now this bed
Oh.
kind of smells.
I think we need to maybe get rid of one at a time.
If
Is
only
there-
we had animatronics.
If we're gonna go to
Rabe,
sleep
you
here,
get to the
you'll
door.
be
One
able
sec,
to-
Kyle. Rabe, you get to the door.
I'm going to give two raps of my feet, my knuckled finger against the door.
Give
Calamar,
an
did you
unknuckled
lock?
finger?
What?
Did I lock the door?
Yeah.
No, I probably just shut it.
Oh, you should lock it. So, say your spells will reset soon.
One sec, Kyle. Rabe, you knock.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Calamar,
Okay.
you going to go knock or lock it?
As soon as I hear the knock, I'm like about to lock it. I'm like, what?
What?
Out loud with his fucking regular voice.
Yeah.
Rabe,
We need to have a discussion right now.
Oh, it is Rabe. Come inside, Rabe, as I
Do you
open the
think
door.
Rabe knows?
Rabe is going to open the door, walk in, close the door, and lock, and then turn to the both of them. So one of you must have gold on them if they're going to act so brash. So who is going to pay the bartender? Not to tell everyone here about what just happened. Because I'm not going to pay for your Faye to go behind my back, not listen to my advice, and then kill people that I care for.
You didn't look at the bodies, looking at Rabe. You know them?
I'm a friend of the town.
Oh, well, it's okay. And the bartender doesn't know. I gave them all a story.
The bartender knows that business is being conducted. Knowing that your type is associated with tribute, and assuming by the way that he looked and the blood on the floor down there, I'm pretty sure he knows.
I explained that one away as well. And he doesn't know, if anything, he just assumes. But
Mm.
when I come down there with that guy, fully healed, as he slaps Calamar on the back gently.
Calamar, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
That's for my head, you son of a bitch. Then he'll be none the wiser,
again.
and he'll have no proof otherwise.
Do you know these people? Do you know what they did yesterday? Where they work? What they do? Who they hang out with?
I think Calamar is going to know that soon.
Calamar,
We'll know what one person has done yesterday.
And these two, no one knows are in here. They just disappeared.
This isn't a big town, right?
I mean, what's big? It's certainly not
It's-
it's not the capital of Auxilium.
Yeah.
It's not
This isn't-
like, some huge multi-layered water deep.
Yeah. We are not talking about a big city where people can just go vanish and no one's going to find them for a while or ask about them.
I mean, when I found you, you're at a bar that apparently was a blood sty, bodies everywhere.
Yeah, so
So,
That
I
place is
mean,
known
it
for its
seems like it's like that here.
Also, it
everyone
wasn't like
in
that
your
for Fate.
so everyone
Yeah, I just saw two
insists-
bodies. That's what he said.
so everyone of your space realm elf people, they're all emotionless assholes who kill anyone who goes against their way. Because I've met you and I know you, so that must be
This
the way
is
that
kind of-
everyone of you works, right? Because one location means the same for every other place. No, this bar is not the abyss. You can't just kill, slaughter, and mutter your way through here. Not to mention, Tribute has more pulls than you do. Yeah, more pulls than I do, probably. So there's a big difference between his gap and us. There's a big gap between us.
You seem very emotional right now. I will say that my kind do kill who they want, but it's
Okay.
usually for profit. But
Okay.
we don't consider it an asshole behavior. That seems more like you're lashing out emotionally. But I would like to rectify. I explained why I killed who I killed, and these two, I have no idea. I kind of woke up and they were there. I really don't know what happened with that. As he like tries to avoid looking at Calamar, because he's been through this before, where he's gotten mind blasted and had to clean up. But
There is a thing called reaction. They happen whenever something causes a ripple in the pond. You caused a ripple, and then these two showed up. And now they are, I'm presuming, dead.
I understand what you're
actions
saying. I
And
feel
the
like you're taking
consequences.
out your emotions on us. I think
I'm
you've had
sorry.
a bad
I
night.
gave you.
I
No,
think
no, no, no. It's not that. It's not that. It's
Hey,
not that.
Calamar.
Listen.
Calamar,
Yes.
are you doing
Yes.
anything while you guys are getting this this earload and Fayte is
Probably just prestidigitation, like the floor, and then like wherever there's blood on
Genius.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Fate. Like,
Oh, come
I'm
on,
sorry
that's
if you have any
perfect.
wounds. This spell does not deflect.
I'm bleeding from my nose. If
It'll
you could do
hurt.
that.
and he just mind blasts you
Let
again.
me fix you.
I think you got every single
Yep.
bacteria that was on my face.
My
Yes.
face is now breaking out from the lack of protection. You guys hear another knock on the door. Duff, duff, duff.
Rabe is.
Just looks around the room.
Who is it?
He's-
It's me.
Rabe is going to unlock
Sounds
the door,
like Oslo.
Oh, awesome.
turn his
Good.
head so that his like when the door creaks open, he'll be able to look through, and he is going to creak the door open just a little bit so they can't see the whole room, and make sure it's just Oslo, no one else.
Hey, it's just Oslo. Just let him in. Still getting a
Such a
little
joke.
cramped though.
Perception.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just Oslo.
Door open.
Maybe he can help us with some ideas.
Checking him in. Big, come on. Please.
Oslo, perfect. We ran into a little snag with our scheme here. As he points at the two extra bodies. You wouldn't happen to have any way that we could, with your cleric powers, to get rid of and or camouflage these extra bodies, would you?
I don't have any cleric
As
powers.
soon as Oslo enters,
Oh,
close
right.
the door,
No,
lock it.
you're right. I brain farted there. It was,
Um,
we were talking about cleric powers downstairs.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. He is going to go open up the window, and he is jumping out of the window.
Too young. You go to the window?
Go to
Look
the window.
outside?
He's down there. You see the smear of blood that you left when you dragged the guy. You see it just trailing you, like the snail trail of blood that you left when you dragged that over there. He looks down, looks up at you. You see there's like a small group of people that is sort of gathered around, like where the blood is, like, and they're like talking amongst each other, like low, like.
It's kinda,
As you're gonna shut the window, he's like doing this, like.
Calamar. Should I yell down that the man is okay and alert them to my presence up here? Or should I just shut this and walk away?
I think that we should let them know that there is nothing wrong. But we should
There's
also get
nothing
ready-
wrong.
We should also leave.
He yells at the closed window.
If things are
Yeah.
encroaching onto us, then we should leave.
There is nothing wrong.
You open the window and you yell that out?
Yep.
Deception check.
God damn it.
Can I give him advantage?
It's not
No, you
gonna
don't.
help. It's not gonna
There's
help.
nothing wrong. Yep, I heard that too.
From the same window?
Yeah. I don't know.
So,
Don't worry. Me and my friend are okay. And we are currently healing and we'll be up tomorrow morning together, healthy.
naked, butt naked. Oslo looks at you and goes, "Hey, get down here now! The fuck?" And he is going to
Yes.
he's going to flip his fucking his thing, and he's gonna start like slowly turning to walk away from the and he's like looking at you like this, like eyes bugged out, like looking, facing kind of away from the group of people that's standing around the like does a little head nod.
One moment. He's gonna jump out the window. Do a triple summit sow cow.
Okay, so Calamar, you and Rabe, you see Fayte jump out the window.
Rabe and Fayte jumped out the window?
Sorry,
No.
no. Calamar
Oslo.
and Rabe, you see Fayte jump out the window after Oslo, and after yelling that there's nothing wrong here.
So Oslo jumps out the window.
Oslo jumped out the window immediately. He just walked right past you guys. Excuse me, and jumped out the window.
Oh, okay.
Yes, everything's fine. Every good stuff's up here.
And I'll just leave the bodies where they lay. Except for the... I'm gonna...
Kick him behind the door.
Yeah. But I'll start stacking the dead bodies behind the door and then
Yeah,
jump
you
out.
prop him up. Okay, and you're just jumping out. All right. So
I'm sure someone will pay for that. It's okay.
Everything's fine. No one knows anything.
So Calamar is going to prop the bodies over by the door and then just turn and walk towards the window and just jump out the window.
Where's Rabe? Is he still
Are you-
inside the
Yeah,
door?
he's still
Still
inside
on the
the
other
room.
side?
Rabe, before I shut this door, you should come inside, please.
Oh no, Rabe's inside of the room. Rabe's inside of the
Oh.
room. Sorry. So you and Rabe
Rabe-
are in the room.
Did you not just jump out?
No, not yet. Not yet. I'm about to do that.
Rabe, would you
Don't
like to
you
jump out the
glide.
window with me? Perhaps maybe you could hold on to my shoulders as I don't have strong ankles.
Rabe, would you like to jump out
Why-
the window with me?
Why are you going outside?
Everyone else was doing it. I thought we were escaping. I started to formulate a 2-day policy in town to a 6-hour policy in town.
It's been about 8 now.
Yeah, that's
Fayte couldn't hear that.
You know,
but
It's funny.
things
I
seem
told
to be
Oslo-
going bad downstairs, correct?
Ivan knows, I'm pretty sure, what is going on up here. I told Oslo that I thought you was one of the smarter two, and I am now eating every word that I have said to you since I have met you.
That's a perfect place for us to cut down to Fayte and Oslo. Oslo's like, why the fuck are they not down here?
Are we like running out in the check? That's
Can
actually
you
a
fucking
pretty good
whisper
idea.
right now? Just make sure that we're fucking whispering right now, okay? Yeah, it's time for us to fucking leave the goddamn Baldur's Bulge, alright?
Can you disguise yourself?
Oh my fucking god.
No, I agree with you. But I'm thinking we
Yes,
need
I can disguise
yourself.
myself. Yes, I can do that.
Although I do like your style. Is this synthetic?
It's cow.
Cow.
Look, Okay, hold on a sec. Excuse me, 1 sec. Just hang tight right here, okay? He's gonna go back over to the wall, and he is going to start climbing back up the fucking wall. It's not a very hard check to get up there. He gets up to the wall. So at the window, Rabe, you are doing what you're saying. As you guys see the skeleton come up. Excuse me, pardon me, Calamar.
Oh, hello.
Please come over here real quick.
Yes.
Just for a second. You fucking owe me, and he is going to touch you and cast invisibility.
Ah,
All right, Rabe, would you like to be invisible too? You just said you're not paying for the bill, right?
I'm also not leaving the bill to be unpaid for.
No.
No. Go on your way. On the
Okay.
way. I will handle the consequences because I'm apparently the parent of the group now. So that's fine.
Right. Well, if you're gonna
Run, children, go play outside.
if you're gonna self-appoint yourself as mother, you should know that they're talking about taking your balls if you can't pay. That's why I came up here. I'm not going through that. I don't even have balls. But the rest of you that do have balls, they're gonna take your balls. So we could just let it calm down a little bit, send some money, and then it'll be fine. But and he's just going to fucking drop.
I'm ready to leave. Goodbye, Fayte. I mean, Rabe. Let's go. As I exit out the window.
Right.
Wherever Aslow's going, that's where
I'm
Fate's
going
going.
to stare at the fucking bag.
So, Rabe, you're looking at the bag of holding.
Oh shit, I left it on the ground.
You see an open bag. You see 3 bodies piled up against the door.
What?
It sounds like there's a bit of a rabble going on, but nothing like crazy violent downstairs. But there's just talks. What's Rabe gonna do? As Rabe stands there and contemplates what it is in fact he wants to do,
Rabe is going to grab the bag. Look up. And think of a prayer. Not say it, just think of it because, hey. Fuck. And move the 3 bodies. Open the door. Deep breath. Walk out. Close the door. Are there keys for this or no? For the doors?
there was
Or
one
was it
key.
locked from the inside?
I believe
they have.
I believe the last person to lock it was in fact Rabe, yes.
Lock the door. Walk down to Ivan. Pouch of gold on the counter. And just stare at it. I understand if you don't want to see my face again. I am sorry for the trouble the idiots have brought upon. How much will it cost?
How many bodies are up in the room?
3 of them.
Shudder, okay? Are any of them affiliated?
I don't know.
Roll me a persuasion check. This one's for all the beans. Hey, bud. Can't win them all.
Fair.
We're cleaning up the blood. all the way to my bar, disposing of 3 bodies. It is going to cost you hefty. How much is in the
hefty of it,
pouch?
I have 146.
He smiles. Okay. I'll tell you what. You owe me a favor. And then, like, his smile is like the flat cow teeth, so it's like it's just all perfectly lined. He's like, you owe me favor. And it will be big. It will be bigger if they are affiliated. Because I will have damage control with the gangs.
If we offer one of their heads, would that help?
For me, no. But I'll tell you what will help. You're going to enter a contract with me. How does that sound? One favor I can call upon at any time, and you will do everything in your power to assure that it happens.
That thermometer is about to burst. Rabe
What a fucking
Rolls up
Looney
his-
Tunes thing to say.
rolls
The-
up his sleeve and goes, my word is my bond. One favor. What's this? Bullshit.
Make me a perception check. You roll your sleeve back, put your hand forward. Up the outer side of your arm, you feel this soft hand pull up, and you hear in your ear, "Oh, don't worry, honey. It ain't always that painless or that painful." As Mary grabs your hand, pulls it back, and you see she takes her finger and her nail elongates into a point, and she stabs it into your hand. When she pulls it back, there's blood on it, and her nail goes back to the regular size. We always assure. Now I can find you. Go be with your friends. They're gonna
Do
need
not
your
pause.
help.
No, I think they can get themselves out of this. I have paid my.
Oh, honey, you haven't begun to pay your dues yet. Let's just say I have it on good authority. You're gonna want to be with them. The bones never lie, baby. If you want that little sweet thing you got in the hospital to be okay, you're gonna make damn sure that you go with them. Now you go play mother hen, and she just kisses the side of your ear. Fayte, Calamar, outside of the bar. Calamar, you are invisible. Fayte, you are Shadar Kai. Oslo is Oslo. Where the fuck are we going, guys?
Man, that was a fucked up tavern. Just dead bodies everywhere. Someone should do something about that.
You should probably not talk, because they can kind of tell that you're not from here when you don't use your regular, you know what I mean? Can you affect a Shadar Kai accent?
Yes, I've done accents before.
Go ahead, give it to me now.
What are you doing around here?
Give me a performance check.
Why?
So I'm gonna assume that Fayte doesn't just go, "What are you doing around here?" Because
It's no, he's just talking like a normal person will talk.
okay, you sure?
I mean, how do they talk? They all seem to just talk normal.
So far, they've had a predominantly Russian, what we know as Russian tone to them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is why they are all talking like this. They have every single one of them.
What say you, Oslo? You think we go find new place to dig?
That's about
Lay
right.
low?
Oslo's like, well, I don't know where Laren is. I don't know where Teddy is. I don't know where the people who are employers are. I don't know where Rabe has not come out of that window.
Rabe is probably dead.
Either he's dead, or he's doing something with them bodies, or
he's a prisoner.
Right. So, what's our next course of business there, boys? Because
well, first we need to find Calamar.
I'm right here, invisible.
Oh, shit. That's very cool. Did you do that to him?
Yeah, I did.
Calamar, this should be a great spell for you to learn. Is he still here? Good. So,
Guys,
we need to meet up with your friends, but do you think your friends are in any danger?
Well, they will be if they try to fucking come back here, but I don't know where they are. I can send them I can't send them a message, but I hope that Laren sends me a message.
Yes, Laren. Calamar, that Laren is a very skilled mage, is he not?
Yeah. Yes. He's pretty good.
Yes, I see. Well, with this invisibility running out, we should make haste.
You got about an hour, and I got one more spell slot, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it on you, especially if we're all rolling together.
Yes, so we need to find maybe an abandoned home.
Oh, that.
A lot of these homes already do look abandoned, so it's hard to tell. Maybe, Calamar, you are invisible. You could scout out a home for us, see if anyone's in there.
I would love to.
If there's, I don't know, one, maybe he goes away, and that's a new disguise, a fresh one for us. But I've recently made a very bad choice, it seems, so I shall not be the one that decides that. Oslo seems the one
of destruction everywhere you go.
Well, isn't your Teddy a destruction magnet?
I mean,
does he seem to do it so well?
I can only assume he's kind of stealthy, because he's a ranger and all.
Stealthy, yes. Calamar can be stealthy. Well, he's invisible, so it should be fine.
Right. Well, it doesn't seem like there's a fucking town guard out here, but I don't know who's gonna care.
You know what's funny is I've not seen a town guard anywhere. It's exactly always just unruly mobs or gangs.
Yep.
Which is why I think they're very lax on rules here.
I actually don't think that's the case.
Exactly, which is odd.
No. I think it's almost like a form of anarchy, where like there's not really like a. I mean, they say that the military is like the governing body or whatever. I assume you guys are walking somewhere.
Yeah, we're walking.
Right, you guys are not standing still.
Yeah, there's no map up.
Oh yeah, sorry. I assume you guys are not standing still. Okay. But he's
so
like,
we were. Yeah, keep talking.
But he's like, but it does seem like the mutual threat of violence kind of keeps people from fucking with other people, you know, unless you're Fayte and you just feel like going out and stabbing some dude in the middle of the street and then dragging
I
his
did
dead body
tell
all the
you
way
that
inside.
that was something I've been trying to do all day. I just finally thought, oh, well, maybe I could just do it and no one would care.
Right, yeah. And so
It was
so you did it.
not the,
You just
it wasn't the first thing I tried. I'm just saying I've spent 2 hours trying to come up with a method to help out our companion here, but none of it was working. So I thought, hey, maybe I'm just being too cautious.
Did you try breaking into a home and then just like killing a lone person inside of there? And then
You know, I'm
got,
only
like,
thinking of it now
because
I just
don't know.
figured from what. So again, my information is secondhand from a bartender, but it just seemed like if someone wronged me, I could just write them. You know what I mean?
Hey, you know, you could from what I've seen, you could probably just do whatever you want, and you could probably just wipe out this whole city, this whole town, if you wanted to. Just go house to house, building to building, just killing everybody. I've literally just envisioned you doing that, like this whole time that you've just been out there. You know,
There would be no reason for it.
I mean,
The only
you got that
reason
one.
why I took a life here was to help out our companion Calamar fit in. That was
Right.
the only reason I ever subjected to
You
murder.
got that hobgoblin killed too, but that was
the
indirectly
hobgoblin.
at the church, the one that you.
Oh yes, I did not know they would do that as well. I thought that they might just distraction and kick him out or some such. I really did not see that one coming. Which is why my plan completely changed after that.
So should we be like looking for somebody right now?
All right, so we'll cut the swab towards the bathhouse.
Gonna cut a swath towards the bathhouse. Okay. Right. That sounds like a good idea. The bathhouse has to. I mean, that's a nice sounding name, right?
Yes, I'm sure that is where one cleans oneself.
What could possibly go wrong? Rabe, you are inside of the bar and you see Ivan walk over and he unlocks the door to the front door to the bar. He comes back and he goes, I will call on you. I appreciate your business, your honesty, and your upfront attitude.
If we do not stand by the truth that comes out of our mouth, then what are we? If not just
Well,
to be fair.
I mean, you know,
And but
you kind
Yes, I
of
am.
deal in like not truths or secretive truths, which I can only assume means that you lie sometimes. Right. You tried to pay me in secrets when you came up, like immediately.
yeah, but see, a secret is something that you don't know that I do.
Right. And how do we keep secrets?
By
Yeah.
not telling other people about it.
There you go. Perfect.
But that's not lying.
Ugh.
It's just
Look, I don't
Okay, I
really want to get
understand you-
philosophical. I have to go get a
Yeah.
bucket, a mop. I have to figure out. I have. Never mind. You don't need to worry about the process of how I'm going to alleviate these troubles off of your shoulders. Hey, if you want, you can transfer the debt to one of your friends. That's fine too.
I would like it if you don't call them friends, but how can I transfer this debt?
They just have to be willing to take the debt.
I don't know if you've seen them, but I don't think they are willing to do anything to pay back for what they've done. So I think I'm stuck. But I'll
Okay, well,
drag them along with it though. So they can suffer as I.
Sure, whatever. I'm simply giving you information.
Oh, I will talk to them.
Okay. Now you
You
should
and,
probably leave before someone who
yeah.
cares shows up. Oh, and tell your friend, the homeless one.
What?
Yes. Tell him he should probably stay away from here too, as you all have been seen associating with each
Yeah.
other quite frequently in this bar. You and the skeleton and the other human and the purple elf with the golden claws and the tribute and the grim tooth, you know.
Yeah. I feel.
Have a good day. As Rabe exits, where are you going, Rabe? As Rabe
I'm gonna walk around the
contemplates.
other side of the building,
Okay.
like
You-
not where the body was, or where the window was, but instead the opposite side.
Okay. You approach. You said not where the side of where the window was?
Yeah, like
Okay.
I'll stay away from that side.
Okay. Yeah, you can just go
Do
south.
I see the bloodlust?
The what?
The bloodlusters, our new party name. It
Ooh,
was
that's
second place to
That is
murder.
not our party name.
So,
That's a good one.
well, you can't call yourself an orchid if you're not going to be peaceful. So
We're
sorry.
the orchids.
You could be the Black Lotuses. Because,
Ooh, you know what? Blood orchids. There we go.
We're the orchids.
The bloodletting orchid. There we go.
wait,
Perfect
is
name.
it the... Anyways, roll me a perception check. Yeah, you see him. You see Oslo. Like you guys are the Oslo is walking away. It's not an empty street where it's just you couldn't pick Fayte out in a fucking crowd because Fayte looks like generic Shadar-kai B as they're walking through these streets. Who knows, the Shadar-kai right next to Oslo could be Fayte. It could also just be someone who just so happens to be walking down the same fucking stretch of road. So you see Oslo. And they're a ways away.
I'm to follow them.
Okay,
I don't want to catch up to them necessarily, but I'll follow where they're.
cool. So, as the party as the cluster of invisible Calamar, Fayte, and Oslo make their way, Rabe following them, we are going to fade to black. But before we see our ending credits, a little bit of a cutscene. Oh, man, that was fucking amazing. Oh my god. By the way, I didn't expect it to be so expensive just to rent the place out. Well, I mean, you're an expensive person with expensive tastes. It happens. But, you know. And you see Tribute kind of sitting in what looks like a hot tub, hanging back. He's like, all right, well, like we agreed. He tosses a knapsack, like a big fucking knapsack, or not a knapsack, like a big bag with drawstring. Tosses. You hear this clang, 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 clang. He's like, also, for my two wards, the guys that are downstairs in the common area, they might be a little hectic when you go to see them. It's their first time with Warp Dust. You see, sort of like balder gentleman go, there is only one person down there in the common areas. It's an older gentleman. A human. It's like, Oh yeah, it's kind of scruffy. Looks homeless. Yes, that's the one. What about the bird? The bird. Yeah, you know, that should be a raven. He was down there in one of the rooms. Oh, he left this morning. Oh, wait. He left about 3 hours ago. I forgot it's not the same. Oh. Well, shit. Did you give him the goodie bag on the way out? No. He just busted 2 nuts and then left. Alright, well. Fuck. That sucks. Okay. Well, thanks. The human, just let him stay here until he's fucking ready. Okay, but he has very peculiar tastes. The workers, they are starting to shy away from him. And then, it's like, well, whatever. Who gives a fuck? It's not like they have any real feelings anyways, right? As you... Executive producer Dick Wolf. Holy fuck, guys.